of course. Hello, friends. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I have done something for you, chat. Chat, I've done something. Chat, you're going to be amazed by what I've done. It explains I'm about 5-10 minutes late today. Very sorry, I only thought of it approximately an hour ago, and it took some work to figure out, but don't you worry, team. It's gonna be great. I occasionally overstate things. I say, like, oh, chat, you're gonna love this one, but this time you're really, really, really going to love this one. I promise. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see what happens. Hello to you, Dogberry, Lexel, welcome in. Hello, Jim. Hello, Tarek. How's it going today? White Brow. All of you calling out my I am late. Hopefully not, hopefully not, hopefully not. Dogs, good seeing you. You missed the second and third plays of an animal game. Was it fun, and were the events always bad for me? Animal game. Oh, dogs, you mean Hollywood Animal. Hollywood Animal. I enjoyed that one quite a bit. All 3 days. Are all events bad for the player? Depends how you look on them. I mean, it seemed that, yeah, the majority of the pop-ups are things that yes, indeed, are not grateful players. Majority of things are things that lead to big sad, possibly. Though, yeah, there are some events where you have the opportunity to do things that are nice for you. But yeah, in Hollywood Animal, I think the majority of things that happen are either against you, and then you make your own luck by creating good movies. I enjoyed Hollywood Animal. We'll definitely go back to playing that when we are... when it releases to the next stage, Act 2 or whatever, maybe even Act 3, we'll play it again in the future. My apologies to some of you, of course. And beyond that, I'm going to be giving up on Endless Legend 2 also. I really enjoyed playing the preview build yesterday. I think plenty of you enjoyed it also. You know, one of your first looks at it possibly, as only people like me were given access to it so far. But yeah, we'll play it again when the game actually releases, because I don't want to ruin all the storyline, right? Insofar as Endless Legend is a game that is directed towards discovering and building via doing little missions, I don't want to play them all now, then play them all again later. I want to have that experience fresh and right ahead for me, so we'll see how it goes. I think my camera settings may be off. Is this true? Do I look strange? I don't know. I'm looking at myself and feeling weird this morning. I think my skin color might be changing. Is my skin color changing? If so, we'll fix that. Hello, George. Hello, Olafson. Grobzilla, good seeing you. Bluffing, welcome back. Good to see you, Axix. Hello, Steve. What's good today? Young Jerry Foder. Klaus says, if you get a message from me about canned meat, don't open it. That's spam. Boo! Boo, Klaus. Boo, I say. But thank you much indeed, Klaus, for your contribution, such as it is. The color balance is shifting. All right. The thing I made for you, I think, caused this to happen. Let's see if we can fix it real quick. I didn't realize it would happen. Did it happen? It did happen. Oh, so annoying. So annoying, chat. The things that happen. All right, let's fix that, and then fix this. It look very strange from what I think. I go, yeah, okay. Okay, what's my color? Oh, what color am I really? I look at my shirt. I look at the screen. Is that acceptable color? A little bit overly red, I think. This is really how I set up things on stream. Like, I know I should get a sheet of white paper or something, but I have no such thing, and so it's going to be very much like looking at my body and figuring it out, right? Overly red. Pale? I think that's pale enough. Alright, very good. Very good, very good, very good. Alright, should all be fine again. So, yes, I changed my camera settings unintentionally, but we'll get to that in just a little bit. Also, I am wearing my shirt with the hole in it, so I should probably fix that pretty soon. Court Traption, good seeing you. How's it going, Januska? Hello, Sevi. If I missed you, I apologize. George, good to see you, as I said before. George, all sympathy to you, because we saw that you got yourself a parking ticket. No, that's not true. Not even a parking ticket. Your car was towed. Your car was towed, my friend. Oh, this is what scofflaws get, of course. But more seriously, I'm glad you got your car back. I'm glad it's the case that you were able to get it back. I can't imagine the frustration of not having it, but I'm sorry that happened. That's really awful for sure. Hello, Tarek. It's good seeing you. Should we do a monochrome Hollywood animal stream? That's really a funny idea. I always forget that I can use my camera to do like weird effects, and I don't know. We're kind of straight ahead community, I think. We're a community that on the whole has like the camera and the talking and not like the weird zoom ins, not so much on the like suddenly explosions of colors or otherwise. You might say it's boring, but I say it's professional, adult, serious. I have no idea. But yeah, things like a monochrome Hollywood Animal stream could be very, very funny, except for the part where Hollywood Animal is set exactly at the transition from silent films into talkies, and I believe also from black and white into color. And so I would be a relic of the old if I were to be in black and white. Could be funny though. Elstel, what's up? Hello, hello, hello. Friends, last night I got some grading done. Mission accomplished. Not a trouble in the world on that one. I have 25 students this term. My apologies to any of you who have more than that, but it's your full-time job, I'm sure. I have 25 students this term. They turned in one paper, got another one coming in, I don't know, another one coming in on next Monday. So of the 25 I have in hand right now, 2 are completed. 2! But the rest will be, the rest will be coming through, bit by bit over the next few weeks. You might say, Resorty, you had all of last night. Why did you not get more grading done? And friends, that's because it's time to celebrate. I did my American taxes. I've been putting them off for such a long time, but American taxes completed. So happy to report for the first time in about 4 years, I actually kept up to date on my stream business materials. I recorded things, not by hand, but by typing. I recorded things into my my QuickBooks consistently, and so I was able to directly upload it, move it, shift it between the QuickBooks and the TurboTax, and so there was still some awkwardness, some questions I didn't quite know the answer to, but at the end, I pushed the button and everything was largely as expected, so that was very, very good. And then this morning I knocked out Namza's taxes also. Now Namza's taxes, I don't know. We got a weird tax situation going on with Namza's taxes. It's complicated, and at the end of it, Nams owed either $4 or $3,000 based on how I answered 2 particular questions. And the TurboTax does not explain what these particular lines are. And so I pulled up the old IRS how to fill out this this form about you've paid your foreign taxes so. And so I scrolled through very carefully, and man, it's one of these like 14 pages to explain 1 page. And I'm scrolling. It's okay. I'm pretty sure that line's a 0. It's a 0, and so I put the 0 in, and it's the $4, and I think that's what's supposed to be. And so if I'm absolutely wrong, and we get a naughty letter from the IRS, then presumably, presumably they'll recognize that I made a good faith effort. But yeah, the tax situation between the US and Japan is very confusing to me, and we probably should hire a professional. I've had great pride through our entire marriage, and indeed my entire life, that I've always done my own taxes, and I've not needed to rely on someone else to understand. But man, multi-country, I'm to the point now where we should just pay someone. They're complicated, but not super complicated, especially to accountants here who understand both Japanese and American taxes. And indeed, there are people who work with immigrants, are people who work with expats, whatever word you want to use. And so we'll see how it goes. From your experience as a U.S. Accountant, though not a U.S. international tax person, if an employment income tax were seized, there's not anything extra due in the U.S. Man, I wish that were true in our case. It's a little bit different than that in our case. I don't want to go into all of it, but yeah, there's some weird international stuff going on with what we have in the U.S. and in Japan and the relationship, and it's annoying. It's very, very annoying. Is this my rugged individualism cause me difficulty? I mean, I don't want to say rugged individualism. It's more like pride of competence. Like, it's the belief that I'm able to learn things, right? I am a person who learns things and understands things and can read books and such. And I want to say, okay, these forms are made for people to be able to fill out, and I understand they're complex in part due to lobbying by the big tax filing software. Maybe I have too much confidence in my abilities. Maybe that's what it is. I should say, look, this is not just changing the oil on the old car. Dad, I can do that, don't worry. But instead it comes to, like, I don't know, reprogramming the interior of the car's computer. I can't do that. Something like that, possibly. Ask TurboTax to update their software. Yeah, so of course the first thing I did when I couldn't figure out what on earth they were asking for in this particular question was I Googled it, of course, appending the ever-popular Reddit to the end of the question, and there was a big old thread, actually probably 2 or 3 different threads in the past year or two, of people saying, what on earth is this question even asking? And more importantly, why is TurboTax not filling it in themselves? Because due to the kind of like taxes I have to do with the business and so on, I pay over $100 for it, which is not huge money, but still money. And the people in the thread were saying, look, TurboTax refuses to offer full support for people who are doing taxes from overseas. Even though they pull in billions of dollars a year, they just won't update these particular functions because overseas people are a very small portion of their business. And so I should do like the standard market thing and stomp away and say, I'm going to have some other program do this, but can't find a program that does it better. So with that, we're going to go ahead and probably hire someone in next year to handle it, in part because next year is the year that everything that happens on Twitch must also be reported to the Japanese government. And also, as I understand it, if you want to own foreign-controlled investments while you live in Japan, you must report the change in value of those investments over the course of the year by a listing of every single individual stock. Not like, here's a group of 500, but instead, I hold one, and it's done this. I hold, even if it's the exact same thing for all of them. Now, apparently there are ways to do this very easily that I don't know how to do, but the CPA will, and so next year, it is all on the accountant who have to report American things into Japan instead of just Japanese things into America. Man, if you have a chance of living in another country, I encourage you not to do it. It is terrible, absolutely terrible. Exactly, I gotta report my Paradox stock, obviously. But more seriously, we have to report things about like our retirement accounts that we've had from prior schools. It's all just an absolute mess. Maybe the accountant sooner rather than later. Yeah, so the Japanese ordinary tax year ends. The filing time ended last month. The American ends today. Good luck, everybody. And then there's the end of business year in June, July. And so probably in August or so, I'll contact them and start trying to set up a CPA relationship, whatever it's called here. I actually don't know the Japanese word for accountant. Yeah, absolutely no idea. But we'll try to do our best, try to see what we can do. It's just... it's a joyful thing to live in another country, a joyful thing to have another, experience the world, but at the same thing, it is just something. It is just something, team. So don't you worry, we'll figure it out. This will be like me talking about taking the car to the mechanic and telling what they do, I suppose, but fine. Other than that, as mentioned before, tonight, my friend and student Jonah is coming over in order to open up some trading card game. Yep, cards. He's bringing Pokemon, I'm bringing Magic, and we'll open them together. It's gonna be a fun little evening of just hanging out and having some tasty food. I mentioned this meal before that we're gonna have. They're called Migos Tacos. I'm excited to share Migos Tacos with you. Hello, chat. You're on the screen. You shouldn't be on the screen, but you're on the screen. I restarted the broadcasting software and it confused itself again. Must be some way to make it not confuse itself. Anyway, we're going to be having Migos tacos. Yes, 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 yes. They are, I don't know if they're actually factually Mexican food, but I love them so much. And it is eggs, it is cheese, it is veggies, it is lime, it is various spices and seasonings, and it is so darn good. And also very, very yellow. Profoundly yellow in this image here. I don't know why exactly. Maybe they have like some cheese sauce on it. But yeah, breakfast tacos are so, so tasty. Any person with a chance to ever make breakfast tacos or enjoy them, 2 thumbs up. It's a version of like the breakfast for dinner thing, which I think we all enjoy so very much. Or at least I do. But instead of having French toast and waffles, I'll be having Migos tacos instead. I don't think Jonah has had these before, so excited to make them. And Noms guarantees she will be home early from work tonight because she wants to eat these. And, if that's the motivation it takes to get her to come home, I'm absolutely all over it. Yeah, this is the New York Times version. This is a recipe we've made previously, and it, hello, please go away. Oh, can't even see the image. Rude. Has avocados on it. Should be very, very good. But looking forward to that. Looking forward to, I don't know, just hanging out. As the end of the semester comes, it's always a nice time to do things other than endless grading. Because again, if I do that, I just get very, very tired of doing those things. Migos tacos could look healthier. Oh boy, Eka, do you want to like make a weekly recipe chart for me? Do you want to put together a dietitian resorty, this is what you should eat for a week? Because if you do so, I will actually eat it. I'm absolutely serious. I think that part of my like daily uncertainty of what to eat is part of why I sometimes eat poorly. That said, we've done much, much better on portion sizes. You know, I don't have a giant bowl full of cereal every morning. Instead, I go ahead and, just have what it says on the little bag, get my 50 grams of cereal, and that's been good for me. But seriously, Eka, I mean, you seem most interested of all the chatters in the health of the things I eat. If you want to put together like a 1 week for breakfast have, for lunch have, for dinner have, I will 100% get the recipes. I will eat it. I will do the best I can, and I'll report back on how good I feel. And then you can finally say I got resorted to eating healthy. It'd be a great stream experience, I'm sure. It'd be absolutely wonderful. You'll think about it. That's good. That's good. If you think about it, I'll continue providing entertainment to you as best I can. Now, friends, you might be saying, what is this outfit this man is wearing? It seems to me that he has chosen 3 pieces of clothing, all of which are blue. And indeed, you're right. This is kind of like maybe slate. It is blue, I swear. Why would I do that? Why would I wear things that are all blue? Because, friends, today we are playing Blue Prince. And so I'm the Blue Prince. Blue? Badita, about blue clothes, also a blue pen. Unfortunately, glass is not blue, etc. But I did the best I could just for you. Is it a bit? Obviously, yes. It's all bits all the way down. Very good. Blew his house and blew his life. What a strange little song. I'm sure there's some deeper meaning to this blue song by some band from the 1990s. It comes to mind as being similar to that I'm a Barbie Girl song. These came out at similar times, at least have similar vibes in mind for me. Eiffel 65, is that the name of the band? I think it is. Jim, thank you for the bit, I appreciate it. Let's look into this. So, Eiffel 65, are you a French band with a name like that? Hello friends, the Eurodance group. Eurodance, okay. Let's see, Italian Eurodance group. Did they take part in the Euro sing-song event? Possibly not. So they have like one song of great international success. Wait, they're also Move Your Body, yeah, everybody, yeah. Is that it? Oh, I don't know. Regardless, what is this song about? What is this song about, actually? Okay, it's a story about a man who lives in a blue world, blue inside and out. himself and everybody around, cause he ain't got nobody to listen. Issen. So blue as sadness, but also seemingly blue as literally all he owns. So is this saying that because of his emotional state, he's unable to enjoy the things around him at all? Is it all becomes blue and sad? Or is he literally like a blue man from the... Let's see here. Is he literally this kind of fellow right here? Is that what's going on here? Maybe. Tobias? David Cross? Is that his name? David Cross? Great comedic actor, that. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing I shouldn't do, which is Eiffel 65 blue lyrics. Here we go. Meaning. Do you know it's not about depression, according to fan theories? The song is about homosexuality. It's a paean to end the eternal longing, the feeling of loneliness that somehow unites us all. Well, obviously I gotta look at TikTok to find the true meaning here. I don't know what it's actually about. I mean, there's no clear like statement here of what's going on. We could read it together and do kind of a lyrical understanding, a lit crit moment here. Yo, listen, I mean, any song about depression that starts with the word yo, I consider to be not about depression anymore. Yo, listen up, here's a story about a little guy. I don't know how that song goes. Anyway, so everything is blue. Who knows? Anyway, this will be the anthem of the Blue Prince playthrough today. It is the case that we played it last Saturday. I had a really good time, and then I didn't. I kept losing the exact same way. Today though, things are different. Notably, I'm ready to lose in different ways, or possibly the exact same way again if need be. And also, it is now time to show you the treat that I have made for you, chat. Chat, I made you a treat. So if you go to this screen right here, which is where the game will appear after a while, I'd like to say now, behold. Friends, I made you something. I've been told repeatedly that I should be taking notes this game, and so I have created for you a hand cam so you can watch me take notes. My little goofy hand here, and my absolutely terrible handwriting. Now, unfortunately, it might be the case that this pad's line breaks are a little bit too small. So we'll see how it goes. Work better with Stream iPad. So truly, Asaria, this morning I was telling Noms about what I was setting up, and she said, I swear all that's good. She said, with her shoulders falling, oh, I really should have given you the iPad by now. So it is the case. It is the case that beloved Noms did indeed agree that a iPad would help here, but don't you worry, you get direct handwriting instead. All good. Friends, it is the case that the first ad break is coming through. Just 3 minutes. Don't you worry, I'll be on the other side. Many of you are discovering Steam in-game notes. So Dr. Possible, I thought about using the Shift Tab stream notes, but I figured that just me typing through. You don't want to see boring, same text as everyone else, same boring font as literally everyone. What you want to see is not the green screen and my body awkwardly moving back and forth at the bottom of this image. That's not okay. No one likes this. Anyway, you want to see my handwritten notes through and through. And I'll tell you right now, how is this camera set up? I don't know why, but I decided this morning not to use my normal second webcam, but instead, it is my iPhone that is cantilevered out on a pile of Sigmund Freud books. I don't know why, but I went and grabbed a tremendous pile. There's some Sartre, You got some Sartre there, a tremendous pile of random Flossie books that could be can't. Oh boy, I shouldn't have moved it. It was working. So, oh no, why did I move it? We good? We good? And we not good. We ruined it. It was perfect. It was perfect, and now it's not. Oh, team. I can never show you anything ever again. Sharing it with you ruins it. Oh. Oh, and now you can see my mouse. Nobody wants. Oh, boy. Alright, we'll deal with this later. I've been overly dispirited now. We'll fix it soon enough. You had to read upside down then? No. I flipped it a few times. I flipped it so you could see it particularly well. Philosophy is good for something. Thank you. Philosophy supports this idea. I like it. Dolphin Chemist says using a program is better than handwritten notes. What do you mean? What do you mean? With all of the... I came on stream 10 minutes late today because I was setting this up for you, and you ungrateful people. No, if I should just like have a Steam Notes and screenshot and so on, I can do that, but I don't know. It's fun having a hand cam, right? I've seen other streamers like playing super fast video games. They have a hand cam with like typing. How great is that? But we'll try it. If it doesn't work well, that's fine. I'll move on and have enjoyed trying things. We'll see. During COVID, you played Magic the Gathering with actual Magic cards like that. That is amazing. That's very, very cool. COVID was weird. Like, let me just say that first up. COVID was weird. But the number of Zoom calls I had with people I hadn't spent time with in a very, very long time was bizarre. Like, people that I'm guessing under normal conditions would not have spent any time with me because they'd be busy, you know, living their lives with their real friends. Instead say, hey, it's time to catch up. And so we had, like, very awkward Zoom calls. And I don't know if this was a desire by those people to, you know, feel safe with people they've talked to previously, you know, go back to an earlier phase of life or what, but I'm glad that's over, honestly. Like, let me say controversial things. You know what? COVID being over, that's a good thing. Which I mean especially, you know, I'm glad that we're all able to return to normalcy. Blah, 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 blah. Enough blah, 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 etc. I think that's all I got, though. I think that's all the intro stories I have. Like I said, mostly just grading, mostly getting ready for tonight's exciting having Jonah over, and I'll report on that a little bit later. Anything on your side of things? What games you playing? What's going on? Any fun bits of the day? It is, what, Tuesday in your neck of the woods, and so hopefully your Tuesday has gone pretty well. I will also let you know very soon here I will lose what day of the week it is. Very, very soon here I will not be able to tell you, because what gives me a sense of the week is going and teaching. I know that on Monday, blah, blah, blah. I know that on Friday, blah, blah. And then I could say, okay, it's been one day since whatever it is. But if I'm not teaching and just like grading on my own schedule, that's not a lot of fun. I mean, it's good. But when I show up on stream and say like, hello, it's Thursday. Hello, it's I don't know. Jim agreed. Hey, One Shots, what game are we playing tonight? Playing a game called Blue Prince. A game in which we like solve some puzzles together. And when I say together, I mean that I solve the puzzles and I don't know, you all watch. Something like that. Hey Shay, you're doing your packing. As of Thursday, you start a 2-week journey across the nation. I'm really glad that you're taking multiple weeks to move house. Like I said before, every time I've ever moved house, I have left in an afternoon and left in an afternoon and then arrived very, very late that night. Or I've driven literally all day and then arrived at a motel and woken up at 5 a.m. and then back to it again. And then giving oneself time, if possible, is so good. And of course, the trucks cost rental fee, and that's rough. But yeah, good luck getting there. Let us know how the move works. If you want to share photos of your boxes and you're moving in, that's cool too. But whatever you're up to, good having you here with us. Is Easter celebrated in Japan? I think no. I mean, certainly there are Christian populations here who do celebrate it. I believe the grocery store has a very small Easter candy section. It's not a go all out thing like Valentine's Day, but any opportunity to sell more candy, we're all about it. Thank you very much. So I don't think I'll be getting Easter candy. It's primarily those little chocolate eggs wrapped in tin foil that sometimes aren't fully around the egg. Have you all noticed this also? I haven't had these in years and years, but when I was a kid, I remember there'd be this foil-covered eggs, and the foil would be pastel colors, but occasionally a little bit of chocolate would be shining on through. And I find myself wondering, did a person do this by hand, quickly but sloppily? Did a machine do this imperfectly? I don't know. No chocolate rabbits? I suspect they have chocolate rabbits. I'm not really a chocolate guy. And so when I go over to the Easter section, I mean, I'm going to the store today to get things for dinner tonight. I could try to get an Easter bunny for Noms possibly. Noms is a big fan of chocolate of all sorts. We could do that. Could have for sure. Dago, hello. It's good seeing you. Hello, hello, hello. I'm dismayed. I've got to figure out how to set up my webcam again. We'll deal with that in a little bit. Okay. I think it's time to play some little games. I think it's time to do some French lesson. I think it's having a good time hanging out. Oh, I forgot. Late in the stream yesterday I mentioned, but some of you were not here. May 14th, I have been summoned to the annual shareholder meeting for Paradox. I get to go and vote and hear the updates of what they're doing, etc., etc., etc. And I received a shareholder... a note it was going to happen. It wasn't a financial report exactly. It was more like a here's what we're voting on kind of thing. Can I not see it this time? Wait, what's the ownership structure? Where am I? Where's Resorty? Not on there, unfortunately. All of you say invited. It's true, Tarek. I don't know why it says summoned, but summoned is what they got going here. So, well, it's not showing there. Anyway. Right. They're going to be asking for the same board to stay around. Fine. Increase the remuneration to the directors. As I understand it, it's going to be a movement from 250,000 SEK, is that right? To 300,000 SEK. Now, literally none of us, including you Swedish people, I'm sure, know how much that is. So how much money are they getting? Okay. So for spending a year on the board, they're getting now about $30,000 or so. Is that reasonable? For showing up to meetings, saying we shouldn't have released that game, oops? I have no idea. At all, but there you go. More money to the board, clearly. Do they deserve it? Should I vote yes or no on that one? I mean, the share price is down over the year. Maybe if they get more money, they'll spend more time on increasing my share price. Number 2 here, ordinary distribution of dividends of SEK 3 per share, and then bonus ones of SEK 2 per share. So this year, or one time maybe, 5 SEK per share. How many shares do I have? Not enough, clearly. Are voting for not increasing the dividends pay instead making the DLCs free? I'll get that one forward. I'll take control of the floor and argue that we need to modify the board of directors to be all and only Paradox players. I don't know. Should make wealthy people more wealthy? Actually, let me say on that. The actual documents do say that, what's his name? Frederick Wester, the current CEO, has said, I do not want an increase. Now, it might be the case he doesn't take any money at all, but he has said that he is immune from the pay raise to the board. So, Frederick, good job. We appreciate that. Thank you for showing your devotion to the company as opposed to the almighty dollar. Do you all say the almighty kroner? Those of you who are, is it kroner or krona? Let's see, if I put an R at the end, that's the plural. So like Americans say, almighty dollar. I don't know why we say this, but it's an idiom used occasionally to satirize obsession with material wealth. Yeah, do you all say almighty kroner? Is that a thing? We'll see, we'll see. Alright, what else is going on? The board of director gets to issue shares they want to, maybe it'll raise some big money for the company, who knows, and then an employee stock option program. I said before, I don't know all the ins and outs of this, but if it allows the employees to get back more of the profits, it's going to be very, very happy indeed. The K is silent? No, Steve, I don't believe you. No, the word of the K here is said Rona? No, that's not true. I don't believe you. Kroner. I don't know. I should not believe you. I'm very good. I'm no longer believing you. Thank goodness for that. Regardless, friends, that's what's happening in Paradoxville. Paradoxville decides to make the wealthy wealthier all the way. I'll be curious to see what Paradox says they're going to do in the future. I think the publicly available, where is it? Oh, here it is. Is this a full document? Ah! So what I want to know most of all is, do all Paradox workers get access to this stock option program? Why do I care about Paradox so much? I think it's just the stream, right? The stream is about Paradox always. We're going to go with it. All right. This is how I vote. Here we go. Okay. So the chairman of the board is going to go up by 100,000 krona. And then the ordinary members are going from 350 to 400,000. And then Frederick here says no monies at all for him. That's great. That's great. But yes, the chairman of the board gets big money. All right. We're going to have more money than the chairman of the auditing committee. Why does no one get less money? New board of directors. So the chairman is this fellow right here, Hakan Sunjanes-san. Sorry, Swedes. Also, this is gonna get me on the blacklist for Paradox if I go through and make jokes about the board. I'm not gonna get any more DLCs. What's your job, my friend? Tell me about you. You work for Spilton Invest. Hello! What a lovely man that is. I wonder if I can get him to come onto the stream and talk about Paradox. That'd be fun. What do you talk about? Tell me in English the truth of your life. Responsible for a number of Spilton's invest portfolio companies, primarily in tech. Founder and investor in growth companies, in professional services and medical technology. Previous experience as a partner and manager at several international management consulting companies. I don't know what this means, but there he is. Very good. Nice to meet you, sir. He's invested in Paradox and Cool Stuff, Novo Air, Clara, ActiveBow, Quelia, and Captario. I'm always delighted when people of note in the stream, in whatever sense, have an actual email address that's just available. I don't know. I think occasionally this is a strange impulse I have, which is I want to invite people on the stream to talk to me about the things I care about and try to sleep on it. Yeah, that will probably get me on the really bad kids list. No DLC from me ever again, unfortunately. All right, very good. All right, shares, here we go. Maybe we'll get more share capital with a dilution of 10%. All right, the purpose of the authorization is to, in a fast and efficient manner, be able to acquire companies, businesses, or parts thereof. So this might be, recently Paradox has been picking up various other publishers and games company and bringing them on in.
And so maybe they're hoping to do more of the same and get companies before Hooded Horse can get to them. That's what's in the way here. I mean, sure. I like the idea of Paradox buying other companies. Why not? A resolution accords the board proposal will be valid and supported by 2/3 of vote casts. Okay, so this one requires 66% of us to believe that it's good for them to raise money quickly to buy up other companies. Is that good? I don't know. Maybe. All right, we got an option per. Here's my question. So I want to know about the company and the employees and what they're getting. So this is a long one. Here we go. Since 2018, the annual general meeting of the company has resolved on annually recurring incentive programs for employees of the group based on warrants and stock options for the participants. So they've said they want this over and over since 2018. The Remuneration Committee has proposed to the Board of Directors the implementation of a new incentive program on stock options. The purpose is to reward long-term commitments of key employees. Okay, I'm not an attorney, nor am I a finance guy, nor do I own enough stock for this to matter at all. That does not say all employees. The thing I was hoping for most of all is that the company would give back to all the workers. I worry that key employees means only those who are up towards the top, who are already well supported, well paid for their efforts. And, well, they're offered to the employees that have the largest impact on the company's financial and operational developments. I mean, that's too bad. It's standard, right? These days, to get the best people, you gotta offer not only pay, but also stocks, of course. But I just want, like I said, I want everyone involved in a business to have, the possibility of receiving additional profits themselves, etc., etc. It's too bad. All right. Well. Yeah, so senior managers get some, and then other key employees. Do I write a letter? Do I say, look here, Swedish people, I am not speaking in Swedish right now, and I cannot do so. But as someone who cares about the company, and also about the workers, yammer, I get thrown out of the... Unfortunately. If I keep reading, I'll sell my stock? No. I own it primarily for the memes. That's how it goes. Is there anything in here about, like, we'd like to give it to the workers in the future? Yes, I'd be very, very pleased. Like, I wonder what the average Paradox person thinks about this. I'd like that very much, but... Oh! I can request information. Is this like a Freedom of Information Act in the U.S.? Dear Paradox Board, tell me about your inside double dealing. All right, there you go. The Paradox stockholder meeting preparatory document has been thought through. What do we say? We say, yay, Paradox. Boo, rich getting richer yet again. Very sad. Well, maybe if the Paradox board gets rich enough, then they'll surely limit the amount of money DLCs cost. Rejected? So I honestly don't recall how many shares I have. It is surely not enough to matter even a little bit when it comes to, where's the gun? They have like a list of all of their shareholders. Is it here somewhere? I don't see it right now. It's not a big deal, but It definitely is hundreds of thousands of shares, millions of shares for the top ones. All right, enough about that. What did I expect would happen? Maybe we'd find a fun new game being announced, but unfortunately not. From time to the word of the day. Word of the day is Pugnacious. Do you know Pugnacious? Tell me about Pugnacious. I suspect it has a shared root with Pugilist, the punching and so on. You know this one? Will Paradox be the next EA, where we all get cranky about what they release but still keep playing it anyway? I mean, this is a thing, right? Occasionally people are like, Resorty, Paradox has gotten awful with DLCs, stop buying Paradox, stop playing Paradox, and then I'm always here playing Paradox anyway. I just can't quit you. Someone described as pugnacious shows a readiness or desire to fight or to argue. Here's an example. There's one pugnacious member on the committee who won't agree to anything. How do I get elected to the board of directors of Paradox? See, I'm actually curious now. I could be pugnacious. Who are you? There's 5 people. Look at you. Hello, Frederick. So Frederick is our hero, the CEO member, a member of the board also. All right, Matthias Hermanson, who are you? Business administration. Unfortunate. Linda Hoagland. What do you do? What do you do? Banks. Anders Valslock. Board member of Albion Invest. So they're all like investment people, and then Frederick. I don't see any people here who play Paradox games. That's what I should do. I should email each of the members of the board and say, do you play Paradox games? Would you be interested in having a multiplayer Paradox? I could invite all of the board to have a multiplayer Paradox stream. Would that be amazing? I think that would be an absolutely amazing offer. I should definitely think more about this before I actually do it. But wouldn't that be fun? That'd be amazing. That would show the community, the people who are involved in making the business decisions at Paradox care about the company and are invested. Like, not only am I the director of the board, but also I'm a player. Time zones though, I'm happy to get up at Sweden o'clock. I'm happy to get up at Sweden o'clock, absolutely, to play with them. And I'm sure they're very, very busy people, so I'm happy to schedule it out like 9 months. They all say no. I mean, that's fine. At least I would have asked. One wonders what universe Rizzle is in sometimes. So Resorty himself, like not Mimi, but Resorty himself lives in a world of wonder. Like, how amazing is it? There are people all around the world hanging out and enjoying themselves inside of my home. And so in this world, literally anything could happen. So what's wrong with asking, the CEO, does he want to play the game of the, or not the CEO, the director of the board, what's wrong with playing a game together? I think this is a good thing. I think it's a good thing. It is a bit. It's absolutely a bit. But what happens if one asks? Like, it's possible they will look at the email and say, oh, this is a crazy person, delete. It's possible they might forward it to the CEO, who says, like, get those content creators in line, yammer, 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 how dare you? But I'm not gonna write like, hey bro, I'm challenging you for the true crown of chairman of the board, and whichever one of us wins in a best of 5 CK3 extravaganza gets to be director of the board. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, hey, you appear to be an important person in the Paradoxiverse. If you like the games, let's play them together and see what happens. It'd be a fun thing. It'd be a respectful thing, and presumably let's delete it, or it'd be a laugh, and that could be a nice idea. A nice idea, possibly. I don't know. Maybe we'll talk about it another day, once I have a chance to settle this in, but it doesn't feel to me that, it doesn't feel in any way to me this is an inappropriate request. Like, if I said to them, hey, let's have a drinking contest, I mean, sure, weird, but if it's something that's related to their investments, and maybe they would not fully know what Paradox games are and say, I'm not going to play it, but maybe you could teach me some.
That'd be great. I'd love that. Anyway, probably not, but it's probably a bit, but it's the kind of bit that makes me very happy to imagine that I'm the kind of person who would email corporate bigwigs with a reasonable ask. I think that's a fun thing, because normally we're a little bit timid, possibly. I don't know. We'll talk about it later. Anyway, pugnacious individuals are often looking for a fight. While unpleasant, at least their fists are packing an etymological punch. Pugnacious comes from the Latin verb pugnare, meaning to fight, which in turn comes from the Latin word for fist, pugnus. Another Latin word related to pugnus is pugil, meaning boxer. Pugil is the source of the word pugilist, which means fighter and is used especially of professional boxers. Pugnare has also given us impugn. That's a delightful connection I did not notice. Impugn, which is to sail by words or arguments. Oppugn, a word I never use, meaning to fight against. And repugnant, which is now used primarily in the sense of exciting, distaste, or aversion, which is also meant to characterize by contradictory opposition, and hostile. The pugnacious, pugilist, impugn, oppugn, and repugnant. I'm gonna get the channel banned briefly, or muted briefly. Let's see here. This is my favorite show as a child. You might know it also. It's called Pinky and the Brain. And I learned the word repugnant from this show. Oh, I can't watch like the all 20 minutes. I need just the clip, please. Will this do it? Big loud. Here we go. Oh, it's very quiet. It's very old and very quiet. Can I make it louder? Uh-oh. Everything is at full volume. Maybe if you go up all the way, let's see. Let's do it again. People think the word repugnant's funny? Well, who knows, who knows. You might consider clicking on this channel right here, Blueprints. I'm Blue Ba Dee Ba. Also, you can go watch behind the scenes of the recent Wigan Athletics and Wrexham AFC match. But yeah, I don't know why I remember that word so well. I did like Pinky and Brain very, very much. Is it from Animaniacs or from a spin-off Pinky and the Brain show? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. All I know is I found that show absolutely delightful when I was a youngster, and I wonder if it made me who I am today. Surely everything we engage with does. I think my father might have a... No, maybe I think my father might have a DVD set of all the Pinky and the Brain episodes. Maybe it's the kind of thing I should watch over the summer here, where I'm definitely avoiding work I should be doing. Daigle, have a good time teaching. Take care of yourself. See you again this evening, I hope. And, all right, word repugnant. A good word. Good word there. You saw a Mitchell and Webb clip there. Oh yeah, I watched a lot of, like, British comedians, somewhat upper crust ones who, make jokes about words. I find that pretty funny. Word of the day done. My friends, it's time for a little game called Let's Learn French Together. Yesterday we did so well, and we learned that we do indeed have substantial French skills. Does that continue here on our 12th day in a row of practicing French together? I bet it does. I bet it does. All right, here we go. We are greeting people in this portion of the show. We have comment ça va?
Merci.
Merci. Merci. So I say merci. 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 I think in America say it merci. How do they say it?
Merci.
No, as in America say it mercy. I don't know. Anyways, thank you. Merci.
Ça va, merci.
Ça va? Merci. I'm fine, thank you. Oh, merci. The R is not pronounced. Merci.
Ça va, merci.
Messy. Messy. So it's said in the way that the footballer from Argentina's name is said, Lionel Messi. I am fine. Thank you. Ça va? Messi. Lovely.
Salut.
The R is there, but it's swallowed. Meh. See. Salut. Is this like good health, possibly? Like salve? Let's see.
Salut.
Salut is just a hi. So basic hello, salut.
Eh.
Love. Sorry?
Eh. Eh.
So I hear A. I don't know which sound is A yet. I know this here is O.
Ou.
Ooh. Wasn't that O yesterday?
Ou.
Oh boy, very confused. It is A.
Eh.
Okay. A is that one there.
Si.
C. Well, I want to say it's this one. C.
Si.
Nice.
Salut Paul, comment ça va?
Okay. Salut.
Salut.
Paul.
Paul,
Comment
comment
ça va?
ça va?
Salut Paul. Comment ça va?
Salut Paul, comment ça va?
Ah, lovely.
Et toi?
Et toi? I see with and you. And toi? Et toi? Et toi?
Et toi?
Et toi? So I can say, je suis, ça va. Et toi? Is that right? Might be right. Possibly right, not sure. Silent Crucifixion, thank you for the resubscription. 63 months. 6 and 3. That adds up to 9. It's good to see you. You're doing fine. You might want to steal this rap and claim it's thine. But no, these good words are mine, oh mine. Cool. Cool. Kava. Wait. Kava. I'm saying seva. Kava. Right, the say would be the sedia, right? Okay. Et toi and you.
Ça va bien. Et toi?
Ça va bien et toi. I am well, and you? And you. Good. Ça va.
Salut, Émile. Ça va?
Okay, I can say un croissant, merci, et toi, which means a croissant, thank you, and you, or ça va, nope, ça va bien, merci, et toi. Ça va bien, merci, et toi.
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir. Is that a goodbye?
Bonsoir.
Bonsoir is good evening. Okay, so we learned earlier that salut is hi. Bonsoir is good evening. Bon bonsoir. Good evening. Bonsoir.
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 Ça va très bien.
I am 3 times good. I think Trey is very. I will definitely forget it has an E accent, but ça va très bien. I am very well, I assume. Because they have the E in leak and then round my lips. Leak. E. What does rounding one's lips mean? E. Do I round them or make my mouth big or little? Leak. I apologize. It's the most bizarre thing I've ever done on stream, I believe. All right. Roll lips inward to tip of teeth. Leak. Eek. Eek. E. What do I use this for? E. Are you wanting me to make like kissy faces at the camera? Let's see here. It's the U in salut. Salut. Ah, maybe right. I don't know. Okay. Let's see here. Being a bit harder. I'm doing very well, thank you. So I don't need to say the je suis, I believe. I think I just say say va. Nope. Kava. Nope. What rhymes with va? Kava.
Ça
Sa. Sa is also. So ça va
va
very well. Très bien.
bien.
Bien?
Bien.
Bien. Merci.
Merci.
Okay. At least I know how to type things correctly. That's good. Okay, I'm doing very well, and you. So before we type it in, ça va très bien, but I don't know how to say it again. Bien, bien. Et toi? Okay. So ça
Ça
va
va
très
très
très bien.
bien.
Bien, good, good. Et toi?
Et toi?
A. I keep saying et. A. Okay. Very well on you. Très bien.
Bien.
Bien. Très bien. Et toi?
Et
Et toi?
toi.
Perfect. According to Duolingo, it's perfect. According to your ears, it was questionable, but we got through it. I need a section on something to do with pronunciation. I know sometimes Duolingo has you can talk into the microphone and it will judge your pronunciation. I don't know if that requires the premium thing, which I've not yet decided to pay for. If we're doing this every day, though, I probably should. I'd love to have some sort of like, let me make noises at you. Yeah, conversation. Boost your listening skills in audio-only session. Maybe. For right now, I do audio practice with you all. Maybe one of these days, we can get someone on the Discord and we can practice our I am well. We can practice our like, hello, how are you? Oh, I am well. And you? We can go back and forth. Eventually start popping in there. Batman will thank you. Eventually start getting our little let's talk together things. I guess at this point they don't want to dispirit the new learner too much with, hey, you know the words, but you say them terribly, right? A little bit too unfortunate. Okay, that's done. Very good. Let's go ahead and play a tiny little bit of what game is this. This game about games has absolutely enraptured me. I find it so much fun, even though we always lose. So we go to Gamedle once more, and let's discover the true meaning of this game right here. We choose a game. On average, takes 7 guesses to get this one. So we're gonna start this time with a little game called, what game's a good game? Yoshi's Island is right here. It is not that, but it is a single player game. That's good. And it's either fantasy or a kid's game or action or possibly all of them, or many of them, but not all of them. So it's not Super Nintendo, nor the Famicom, nor the Satellaview. The Satellaview? I've never heard of a Satellaview before. Amazing. Okay. It's also newer than 95. So let's go ahead and change it over to the Final Fantasy, folks. Let's try Final Fantasy VII. Now, Noms and I got the more recent Final Fantasy VII remake, and we were playing through it and having a great time. And then I had a moment of, there's a little like side mission. While you're wanting to go and do something important, you're able to stop and play with a dartboard, and they give you points for throwing the darts. And I realized that if one gets a perfect game in the darts game, one will surely get a special reward, some great item. And so I convinced Noms to let me play it until we got the big win. And 2.5 hours later, I was not finished, and we have never played the game again since. She realized in that moment that we play games in very, very different ways. She wants to get through this thing, where I want to savor every single bite and sip. I'm interested in, being able to discover everything, get my money's worth, gosh darn it. So we do not play that kind of game together anymore. She far prefers single player games so she can control everything. All right, Final Fantasy VII. Well, it's either third person or isometric, and one of these is correct. One of these is correct here, but unfortunately that's basically everything. Except that it is not. Wait, this is Famicom. This one is Satellaview, but newer than 97. Let's go with radically new now. Let's go ahead and do Super Meat Boy. That's probably 10 years ago, wasn't it? So let's see. Forward now to 2010, newer still.
Side view is not third person. All right. Games that are isometric. Let's go ahead and do, what's it called? 15 years now? Wow, HPG. Wow. Let's go forward again. Let's do an isometric game. Let's do Diablo 3. Diablo 3. Okay. Here we go. So, it is a third-person view. We've learned it's a third-person view, and there are a lot of things that might be here. Now, I'm thinking about the most recent most recent Dark Souls game, like Elden Ring. My only question is, does this have multiplayer? People can attack you occasionally, but it's newer than 2022. Oh, you know what? It's both third-person and isometric. I read this as an or, it's actually an and. I apologize. So, I wonder if third-person is for exploring, and then isometric is for fighting, or vice versa. I read the green as a yellow accidentally. Alright, team, you got a guess here? Did I try like Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, I'll try that one. That seems good. Seems like a nice thing to try. How do you spell this again? I had Gate 3 in. It's just B-A-L. Baldur. I was gonna put a U early. What do you say? Big win? It released in 2023. We know 3 things definitively. And I can probably work out the others, some of the others maybe. The 2023 single player boasts both third person and isometric view. I can't suss out which platform in particular. Unfortunately, nothing is included or excluded explicitly by looking through these. Nor these, because I chose a bunch of RPGs in a row. It's at least, sorry, it's action rather. So it's at least action-y in some way. At least action-y. We've done Nintendo, we've done Square Enix. We tried a Sega game, possibly? I don't know. Is there new Heroes Might Magic? Oh, maybe. Resident Evil 4. Is that isometric and third person? I don't know. Hades 2. We did try Hades yesterday. Does Hades have third person? I don't know how to think about third person versus isometric, but sure, I like Hades 2 as a guess. Well, that's 2024. Huh? We're going with our clue, friends. What will we know after this one? Definitively, it is an action horror open world game. These are things I do not know. So action horror open world 2023 single player, both isometric and third person. What do you know? Because I can say now that I know it's horror, I will not be able to guess it. 100% guaranteed. Also, it's not made in C++. You Python devs have hope yet. Dead Space. There was a recent Dead Space that wasn't there. You don't have enough games to challenge ever? Oh, that's fine. Like, I intend for us to lose every time. This kind of like inclusion-exclusion game feels really fun to me. I really enjoy the process of like narrowing down all the categories. Maybe the Dead Space remake? Alright, I like the idea. Dead Space New, probably? Well, you're right about being 2023 in single player. Unfortunately, it's also survival. No good. We have one more guess. Yeah, both isometric and third person is a very, very strange connection here. I'm ready to say we're not going to get this one, team. Do we know anything about horror? Alan Wake 2? Is Alan Wake 2 horror? One of the Resident Evils, possibly. I like that idea. No. Nope. I'm not gonna make a stand here and just guess repeatedly. 2024 was last year, right? Yeah, too new for me. Frostpunk 2, that's unfortunately not a horror game. Dredge. Huh. I mean, it's definitely horror and open world. The action I'm not sure about. Like, they're very exciting times. And yeah, the third person thing, anti-symmetric is a weird constraint. Dredge would fit? Alright. If we win, if we lose, all the same. It's a Dredge! You did it. You did it! HPG, first guess there. Wow! That's never happened before. Alright, so it's on a mess of platforms. It's role-playing, simulator, adventure, and indie. Okay. Action, horror, open world. Okay. This year, that mode, Unity. I'm so stuck on third-person isometric bird view. I just don't recall. Like, I remember third person, right? You float around the boat. I think? Show me the game, please. I mean, is it like when you buy stuff at third person? I can't remember. Can't remember exactly how the game's played, but why is it not a sport game? I love that idea so much. It is third-person perspective, yeah. I haven't played it recently enough, but yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Travel isometric? Okay. I don't remember the travel mode. Cool though. Cool. Well done, seriously. We'll do one more of these kinds of games before we do our redactyl. I am enjoying these ones. Here we go, team. Your favorite of mine. What cover of a game is this? Apparently it's been gotten in one average guess. It appears to be a flipper thing or someone's hair. I could imagine this is a Street Fighter game with the hair of like some cool fighter guy. Is it a fin? Is this a Sonic game maybe? Sonic has blue and I think white stuff. Are you a Pokemon game? I'm vaguely remembering some Pokemon game that had like a blue fish character on it. Most people have gotten this immediately, so I'd like to also. Are you Pokemon blue? Is that a thing? It looks blue to me. Let's see. One guess. It is not. It is a Pokemon game, though. It is actually a Pokemon game. I'm amazed I realized that one. Are you actually a fish? Are you Pokemon? There are too many of them, unfortunately. Is there like bluish color? Look at them all. Look how this company abuses the children. Why? Are you... Blue Rescue Team. Are you Blue Rescue Team? Nope. Correct franchise, wrong Saga. I don't know what Saga even means. We guess it's like random blue colors. Diamond is bluish. Not that. It's not Pikachu, I can tell you that. It's not like OK Pikachu. But I think it's the one where you talk to your characters through your webcam or microphone because you're very lonely. Are you a Crystal? Crystals are blue. It's not Crystal. Not Crystal. Okay, I believe it's like a dog thing holding a sword. Is this a Dark Souls crossover? Are there any that like name a character here? Arceus? Arceus? Arc rhymes with bark. Sure. Nope. All right, team. I have absolutely no idea. It is a Pokemon. I'm very proud of myself on that one. There's some like letter at the end, probably. I got no idea, though. Which game is it? Which game the team? Pokemon Sword. That's Zacian. Pokemon Sword. Good job, team. Very proud of you. Very proud of you. There you go. We got it together. Who is this Japanese man? Why are they advertising about a Japanese man writing his journal? Well done, team. How'd you figure out so fast there? So lots of Pokemon. Carcinogen very early. It says Pokemon Sword. That's great. Carcinogen, absolute hero of the day on that one. This game, he got in one indeed. That's amazing. Amazing indeed. Yeah, just the corner here. I'm glad I discovered it was Pokemon, not Sonic. I was really thinking Sonic was a possibility, but yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Okay. Time to do some Redactyl. Time for Redactyl and over to Blueprints, and I'm excited to learn more about that today. Friends, yesterday we learned about a capital in South America, pronounced Bogota? I don't remember how you all told me to say it. I know I was saying it wrong yesterday. Anyway, friends, put your guesses in chat. What is this thing right here? Whole bunch of words in the guess. Whole bunch of words there. Hello, Jay Brown. The beard's getting long. Nearing our Liberation Day. Only a month and a half, I believe. Here we go. War. 27 wars. Wow, Shadow. Well done. Pigeon. None of those. Iceland. One of those. Society. 0 of those. History. 3 of those. A he. 7 of those. General. 14 of those. The Republic. 1 Republic. Under God. Okay. French. 29 of those. World. Well done. 2 worlds in a row. 2. Well done. Something World War II. Is it a front? Oh, this is upsetting. Korean. No Koreans here. C. 2 of that. Great. 2 of that. Eastern. Nope. Army. 74. Western. There you go, team. 18 guesses. You absolute hero. The word war liberated you from random guessing. GG. GG on that one, absolutely. 83% accuracy of guessing. I didn't mistype a single time today. Today I can finally say that I contributed well. Also, you are correct. We will be doing another one in just a moment. Real quick, the Western Front was a military theater of World War II, encompassing Denmark, Norway, Luxembourg, Belgium, the Netherlands, the United Kingdom, France, and Germany. The Italian Front's considered a separate but related theater. The Western Front's 1944-1945 phase was officially deemed the European theater by the United States, whereas Italy fell under the Mediterranean theater along with North Africa. The Western Front was marked by 2 phases of large-scale combat operations. The first phase saw the capitulation of Luxembourg, Netherlands, and Belgium, and France during May and June of 1940 after their defeat in the Low Countries and the northern half of France, and continued into an air war between Germany and Britain that climaxed with the Battle of Britain. The second phase consisted of large-scale ground combat, supported by a massive strategic air war considered to be the additional front, which began in 1944 with the Allied landings in Normandy and continued until the defeat of Germany in 1945. Yep. I learned all about it in school. I'd like to suggest a number of things, friends. This is a very US-centric way of writing it. So who called it the Western Front? In the European theater, the US did. Did anyone else get to name it? Nope, just the United States. It went along for a while, and the Allied landings ended. Hooray! Good job, USA. Good job, good job. All right, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more random one. What's a number today? I'm choosing 354 is what the random typing gave us. We receive this one right here. Put your words in, whatever you want to. Let's get this thing started. It is a blank of blank of blank. What's it gonna be? Western. Does the Western Front come again? 2 Westerns somewhere. Mongolia, if only. No Mongolias today. We also have the word united. 6 of those. System. There's 2 of those. Effect. 2 effects. Country. 9 countries. Ireland.
No Ireland today, unfortunately. Ancient, none of those. Island, none of those. Divide, none of those. Chemical, none of those. Pigeon, if only no pigeons today. The word device, none of those. He, there are 29 he's somewhere. Language, there's one of those. Man, there are 14 mans. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Era, 3 of those. Europe, 2 of those. French, 0. Type, 3. Set, 0. Asia, 0. Religion, 0. Spanish, 0. Oh boy, this word's getting tired. Triceratops, 0. America, America won. Hey, we dug our way out. America won, good job. North, 2 of those. Surgery, 0 of those. Capital, 2 of those. Breed, 0 of those. Asia, I think we did before. Africa, none of those. Transport, none. Common, 4. City, 1. Type, I think we did type before we did. Discover, no discovers. War, 5. East, 1. Soviet. I did Soviety, like society, but the Soviets. Soviet, well done, 60 Soviets. Good job, Guru. Food, none. Color, none. Mom, none. Large, 4. World, 7. Brand, unfortunately not. Sounds delicious though. Mobile, none of those. World, okay. 2, there's 1, 2 somewhere. Stalin, 19. Union, 19 also. Perfect. Iran, none of those. The International, 5 internationals. Communist, 12 of those. United, did before. Balkan, no Balkans. West, 1 of those. Asia, did before. Brand. Oh, I actually wanted to talk about brand. I was like, cereal, yes please. No brands either, unfortunately. Cold, none of those. Ukraine, none of those. Warsaw, 1 of those. Airplane, none of those. Latvia, 1 Latvia today. Baltic, 1 of those too. Potemkin, none of those. Republic, 4 of those. Berlin, none of those. Sovereignty, none of those. Siberia, I mistyped Siberia, sorry. None of those. Party, 9 of those. Politburo, yeah, so that way. Buro, none of those. Orthodox, 1 of those. Jara, 5 of those. Finland, none of those. Determine, 1 of those. Party, if only. Tanu, none of those unfortunately. State, 18 of those. Russia, 9 of those. Is it a satellite? No satellites. Style, 21 styles. Nice, Agelius. China, 5 of those. Conflict, none of those at all. Author, 1 of those. Ghana, only 0. Territory, 0 of those. East, did before. Form, 15. Vehicle, none of those. Music, 7. Popular, 3 populars. Nice done. Nice done indeed. Master, 1. Music, none. Tuva, 0. Miss any so far? Architecture, 1 of those. Realism, I like it. 64 realisms. Good job. Cooking, 0. Fashion, 3. Painting, 4 of those today. Art, 78 arts. Building, 1 of those. Fabric, 0 of those. Socialism, 4 of those. Socialist, well done. Well done, team. You did it together. 99 guesses. 99 guesses. We got it through. Good job. Well done, comrades, to you all. Thanks, Eltsel. Yeah, very nice. Really, when we got focused down to what was the first really good one? I mean, He Is Fine, of course. A lot of wandering. Yeah, the word Soviet at guess 39 helped tremendously.
Stalin and Union, so it's definitely Soviet Union at this point. It's been communist. I think the word style, is it that? Was it Gellius's guess of something? Yeah, style at 21 opened it up so much. So much. 64 realism, 74 arts. Yeah, so good on Soviet and then style. Socialist realism is a style of idealized, realistic art that was developed in the Soviet Union and was the official style in that country between 1932 and 1988, as well as in other socialist countries after World War II. Socialist realism is characterized by the depiction of communist values, such as the emancipation of the proletariat. Despite its name, the figures and the style are very often highly idealized, especially in sculpture, where it leans heavily on the conventions of classical sculpture. Although related, it should not be confused with social realism, a type of art that realistically depicts subjects of social concern, or other forms of realism in the visual arts. Socialist realism was made with an extremely literal and obvious meaning, usually showing an idealized USSR. Socialist realism was usually devoid of complex artistic meaning or interpretation. Alright, let's go see some socialist realism art. I better see the worker. Muscular arms raised ahead, smashing in some capitalist heads. We got that. We got some Stalin. Oh yeah, this kind of thing. The proud military standing and protecting your flag. Stalin with the children. You've seen the pictures of Jesus beckons the children unto him. Now Stalin doing much the same. Yeah. I don't see any strong worker arms, unfortunately. This is the one I was thinking of, actually. I couldn't get my name to it, all the rest. But yes, there you are. Forging the scythes. Oh, the strong, muscular man. Doing the work that needs doing. Isn't socialist realism mostly propaganda? Isn't art all propaganda, man? I mean, I don't know, right? Like, okay, let's see here. What's his name again? Guy standing up in town hall. Like, this thing, what's his name again? Yeah, freedom of speech. Rockwell. Yeah, Norman Rockwell. Like, isn't this a certain kind of, like, propaganda also? Look, the individual person standing up with courage and bravery is the essence of our country. This kind of thing. I actually thought it had an American flag, and it does not, though. It's made less so, but yeah, this kind of thing, you know, written back in, or made in the 1940s. That's why I don't want to say, like, no, it's not propaganda, but I think, you know, artists make art for lots of reasons. And when the state says, hey, make some art, you go make some art. I don't know. Again, I'm not a tanky. I'm not interested at all in, like, arguing in favor of Stalinism. But I think we appreciate the art in a variety of ways. Maybe it's inspirational, yeah? Maybe it's inspirational. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of people that doing their part to make a better world. And, you know, does this encourage us to make a better world? I don't know. Maybe for some people it did. Who knows? Though again, I'm not a tanky, I swear. Alright, team. That's a good little bit of chit-chat, good little bit of Redactyl. I enjoyed myself today. The ad break is now over. With apologies to the non-subscribers for ad break during the Redactyl. These things happen occasionally. It is now time, though, for us to move on over and play a little game called Blueprints. So I know many of you have been playing this on your own or watching other people play it. How's it going? Are you enjoying it? Okay, let me go ahead and change the directory straight away. I'll tell you, when I played it last Friday, I did not do well. I was confused. I was frustrated. But today, I will not be frustrated. Today, I will focus in and do well, and there will not be a single moment of confusion, disappointment, or otherwise. So, I give you day 2 of Blueprints, a puzzle game in which one attempts to understand the puzzle, its constituent parts, as you also solve it. You think that's fair? That's fair. Okay.
Blueprint's a great game, requires a lot of thinking, a lot of notes, and a lot of runs. Oh, I'm ready for it all. I'm absolutely ready to be completely locked in. And then as you may have seen, I have a new upgrade to the chat, the stream, to make things beautiful and good for all of you. But it's not quite in the right position right now. I'm going to fix this now. So friends, look at the treat I got you. Look at the treat right here. I got you a hand cam. So you can take notes, write notes, make things wonderful. Unfortunately, it's not well positioned. So one moment while I do this. Straight on play. Oh boy. You can see my mouse. That's not allowed. No seeing Rosori's mouse. And do this upside down in a way that I don't enjoy at all. I'll need to flip it so you can see it up correctly again. That way? We good? We good? We possibly good. One moment now while I change the settings here. I need to clean the mouse. I really don't want to during stream. I discovered it only during stream. Just don't look at the mouse, okay? It's number one, we want to get rid of the crop pad. Okay, we'll change that in a moment. Number two, we want to do what? Flip it. Okay, so flip it vertically. And now horizontally again. It's horizontally, good. All set up now. And then I want to move it this way. Don't look at the mouse. The mouse is not real. The mouse can't hurt you. Okay, I want to zoom out a little bit. Okay, I want to move one more time. Yeah, if you're wondering why I don't have a tablet, Noms apologized this morning, actually, factually. Nom said she was sorry for not getting the iPad to me yet, as well as she should be. Like, obviously, having an iPad here would make everything so much better. Okay. I'm going to zoom in a little bit more. I want to do a cropping that crops less here and less here for a moment. Did that change things? Huh, maybe in the wrong direction. Why is the crop not changing things? Oh, we were at the very edge. You go out this way more. As I mentioned before, we are currently cantilevering Freud books to get in the right position. It's becoming a bit precarious here, but I don't know how else to do it. I don't have a proper grip for this thing. Help. Help. I've gone from this is funny to this is ridiculous. Do we do it? Do we do it well enough? Unfortunately, my goof. What's causing a shadow here? Oh, the pile of cantilevered books. Okay, should I get a flashlight to illuminate the side there? B plus good enough? I agree. Okay. We'll put it away for right now until we actually need it. We'll embiggen it a little bit more. That's perfect. That is so good. Love it. Okay. Well, welcome back, friends, to Blueprints. The iPhone is a flashlight. The iPhone has a flashlight. The flashlight can't be used while the camera's on, I'm afraid. Is that true? Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like camera thing or flashlight thing, but not both. That's all right. We'll make it work after a while. Okay, we come back to this game. We're on day 6. This time, though, we're going to... My green screen's acting up. all better. Write down anything of import or notice. We're gonna go slowly through the game, finding everything that matters, to the point that we might write down too many things, but that's okay. Don't mind at all. We return to the entry hallway. We have 50 steps for the day. And, like, for example, there are 3 birds here. Is that important? There are 2 canes. Is that, like, 2 canes sound like 2 cans? Is the true secret actually 4 birds here, 3 pigeons, and a toucan? Toucan. Oh, I don't know. What like, there's 2 chairs. Oh boy. Alright. Like this thing right here. This thing right here, like, doesn't matter that there's an ace of spades in the first room. Perhaps. This man's wearing a bow tie. This man's wearing a necktie. If it's worth thinking, it's worth overthinking. It's true. It's true. Like, what time is it? It is long hands at 1:30. Short hands at 40. It is 1:40 here. Is it 1:40? I don't know. What's the other picture? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Queen of Hearts, Ace of Spades, some mountain town. I may have seen this mountain town in a postcard. That's not how the clock works. Wait, really? Oh, no. Little hand is hour. I apologize. Little hand's hour. Big hand is minute. I apologize. So little hand is at the... Oh, it's moving. I don't know that it moved. So little hand's at the 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8:15. Friends, I did the time right. I apologize. I just want to get more chat interaction. For example, this thing right here is called a scone. It's delicious to eat. A wall scone. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum. Okay. I'm going to tell myself that the things in here do not really matter. Now, there is a magnifying glass that one can get in order to zoom in more closely. But it's like, welcome, here we gotta do is standard. Your grandmother said, though, don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. So we know that this is the world. This is the world of the game. And so each time I've played it, I've wanted to hurry my way to the antechamber. That's where I've wanted to lead. But is that the right kind of desire? I don't know. Okay. I'm not going to take notes on these things yet. Room number 1. Okay, I've never seen a coat check before. Check an item and retrieve it another day. So if one finds a very good and useful item, you can then preserve it for later. Maybe. Okay. The parlor lets me, I believe, read a letter, maybe get a magnifying glass, and get some gems. It also continues the path. On the east side, and we know this. We know. What do we know? All right, so we're going to say day 6. Do I have a flashlight? I must have a flashlight somewhere. I have a fire extinguisher. I have a flashlight. Those are sunglasses. Okay, team. I can't find a flashlight. I'm sure my wife knows where the flashlights are. They must be somewhere. But don't worry, I've got an even better, though slightly more Paleolithic solution to the flashlight problem. How does this thing work? I don't know how to make the lighter work. I was all ready for a bit. It's locked. Oh no, childproof lock defeated me. Hey, there we go. Oh, is it dead? Oh, it's doing a clicking thing. Oh. I was gonna be funny. Well, okay, humor gone, no worries. Wait, is that off? This is on? Whatever. Alright. We tried our best. Apparently it doesn't look too bad. Alright, so day 6. We take notes. That's what we're doing. Alright, very good. Notes begun. Play the camera. Good. Parlor. Parlor. What do we see inside? So the walls are flower. Parlor flower. Almost rhymes. Almost rhymes. We like that. Nothing over here. We can see out the front window that, you know, there's stuff. Use the Steam Notepad. No, I already established that the Steam Notepad would be my own boring letters, the same as everyone else's letters. Don't you want to see like a distinctive handwriting? Unfortunately, we do not have any magnifying glass this time. I'm going to quickly write down the name of this person. So on May 2nd, we had M. Lowry and the Old Hams visit. So M. Lowry and the Old Hams and Mrs. Lowry came too. Great. They played puzzles. They were in the parlor room in particular. Visited parlor game. Excellent. We've been able to solve the parlor game pretty easily each time. It's a little like basic logic puzzle. The colors involved are always like black, white, and blue. My handwriting is distinctive. I'm writing largely and strangely, but it is not good handwriting, unfortunately. I can go more slowly and make it nice, but that's how it goes. Would you prefer a yellow legal pad? Maybe. 2 statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true, so these could both be true. Or the gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay. So we know that 1 must be false, 1 must be true, and the other one could be true or could be false. Now, if these 2 doors, these 2 are both true, then this is definitely false. And so there cannot be a gem in this one. And so this must be true and self-referential. Yeah? Okay, so on day 6, it is the case that parlor room, gems in black. Maybe I'll eventually need to know which color the box is in. Is that true? No idea, unfortunately. I'm going to quickly set up a different screen here, so I don't have to click in as much. I have a hot deck stream deck thing. So I'm going to duplicate you, and we call game 2, that's fine. And then game 2 here, we'll have the camera on. Game 1 will have the camera off. Okay, I need to set up hotkeys on the stream deck thing. Isn't me good. What's the pick on the well? We'll get that in a moment. Okay. So this here, we'll switch it over to scene to called game 2. Okay, does that work? Let's see. So I give you camera. I give you no camera. Oh, that feels good. That feels very good. I like it a lot. Okay. So in the parlor, we found the gems. That's great. Pictures on wall. It's a picture of, I believe, my grandfather. Is that definitely sure? I don't know. We'll find out eventually. A little side drawer. A little unburnt fireplace. Down below, see nothing. There's a push pin and a tree. So my question is, should we remember to push pin a tree? It might change. While we're taking notes, so in one of the later rooms, there's a message that says you should probably have a journal for this game. I think at that point, it suggests that the game is more complicated than the player realizes. And that is fair. I'm going to save the corridor because it'd be nice to have a definitely unlocked room later. The utility closet is a fun little game involving like turning all the lights purple. I'd kind of like to do that, but I want to hold off on that until I've run out of space to move, I think. So this goes in every direction. And so we're happy to use these doors in any way. We haven't yet used the right side. Oh, sorry, this is the right side of the entrance hall. So we haven't gone all the way to the right yet. I'm going to try that now, and we'll see what we get. I wouldn't necessarily mind dead ending this. Okay, I've never seen the laundry room before. Launder currency. That's funny. I don't know what it means yet. The den here gives me a gem, and we need a gem to open the laundry room. I've also, I believe, never been in the den before. So maybe we can find something new. Oh, we have been here before. I apologize. So a candle stick was knocked over. Either time is passing very, very quickly, or time is different in this room and the prior room. Because now it's already to 9:43 or so. So a whole hour may have gone past in our yammering and wandering. Gotta get a sense of that eventually. The pawn in this room. So this is the kind of thing that I don't know if I should pay attention to. I think that we've noticed last time, there are different chess pieces in different rooms. So let's go ahead and bring this up. This button. So this is not the parlor. So the den has a pawn in it. That mean anything? No idea. No idea. Okay. Don't waste time taking notes. Team, would you mind telling me, like, I've been told over and over again that other streamers playing the game, notably Dolphin Chemist, have been taking, like, tremendous numbers of notes and really peppy silving it up. Is this not true? Like, do we actually believe I'm taking too many notes already? But once I'm told to take a bunch of notes, and I do not know what is, what's important, what's not, I just take a bunch of notes. The game tells me to take notes, true. Okay, I'd like a dead end. That's fine. We're in a down corner. I already haven't noted enough. All right. In that case, any complaining about the note-taking will result in immediate ban. All of you are banned forever. A key, a coin, a gem. This room has a pawn in it also. What's the giant picture here? Oh yeah, no, absolutely no idea what's relevant to take notes on. But I'd rather have the notes and be able to refer back to them than say, oh no, I need to go look through absolutely everything again. And yeah, I think note-taking is what Resorty does. It's a charm of me, possibly. Or frustration, your choice. I find it charming. Alright, so we're now in the... what do we call it? We're now in the storeroom. Must be consistent and underline these things. The storeroom has a pawn and a number 10. Okay, good to good. Dolphin's taking a lot of screenshots. If Dolphin's doing it, then I can do it too. Ah. Something like that. All right, we got our special items. Very cool. I notice we have a stag and a pony. These are both of some same genus or something. Maybe. Okay. Hey, a gem. I missed that before. Nice. So 2 gems, 1 coin, 1 key. This room is open. I wouldn't necessarily mind dead ending here. Starless One! Starless One's good seeing you. How's it going? I dropped my pen cap. Thank you much for your generosity. Time for a lurker to give me Amazon money. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one, Starless. I always like seeing your name. Aku, good seeing you also. They're both mammals. Bingo bango. Well done on that one. You may draw new floor plans while drafting this room. So I believe draw is to select different ones instead of just the 3 that are given. This also opens doors both to the left and above, both of which are still open right now. Stags are more related to whales than they are to ponies. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, looking at whale skeletons, which we had done on stream before, is so amazing to me. Like, the fact that if you look inside of a whale, they have little hand-looking things inside of their flippers. And, I mean, it's just the case that, sure, they have to have something in there, but that's an articulated set of fingers. Crazy to me. God. The drawing room. I've been here once previously. A painting of our grandfather again, I believe. Though with, like, weird shading. Huh. I wonder if I can figure out which room this is taken in. I don't know. Over here, pea pods, a mountain, again with the horses. Yeah, so many things here. What do they mean? What do they mean? No. Hey, Rogue Systems, thank you for the resub also. Don't know what this is, but looks cool. Hope the stream's going well. It is. I'm really enjoying myself recently. I had a bit of a rough week 2 weeks ago, I think, but hanging out with you all helped so very much. And so it was lovely then, lovely now. First time looking at the ceiling here. Nothing much. But Rogue, thank you so much for your really generous subscription and for hanging out with us over many, many months. Okay, so from this room, I can draw a floor plan. Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans, but you must select one to draft. However, there's some items and rooms, like this one here, that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Very cool, very cool, very cool. So this goes towards the middle again. I want to continue staying along the side, I believe. I wonder if I'm missing anything. Also, I want to call for a pizza. No pizzas allowed. Also, my apologies for those who want to see more Paradox strategy games. They are coming in a week or 2. I was really enjoying solving this one. I'm writing down the pawn. I'm not going to show you, don't worry. But just in case we need to know the right variety of pawn rooms. Pawn in drawing room also. Okay, good. So, we continue along this side. We can redraw if we want to. Guest bedroom, get 10 steps. Push it to 54, I'm not sure. Food for sale. We don't need any food yet, but it is the case that we'll have money eventually can go back. So these negative rooms, maybe we should get out of the way early. Though we have the opportunity to redraw from here and nowhere else. There is one more door out of this place, and so we could redraw on that side instead. I'm just going to do the chapel. Like, I know it's the case that... Not I know it's the case. I believe it's the case that the way to win this thing, or something, is going to be to use all of the different rooms in one run. Now, it's probably wrong, might be mistaken, but that's my current operating assumption. And so this is a place where we can use a red room, lose 1 coin, build in a way where we never have to come back to it potentially, but also the chapel occasionally does have some spare coins in it. Does it this time? Nothing to thief. Unsurprisingly, inside of the church, the chapel maybe, there's going to be a bishop. Fantastic. So as we come back to these rooms, and we'll see if these things change at all, or if they're going to be exactly the same the whole way through. So that is some nice note-taking, in my opinion. Now, the pictures up here I absolutely love. I think they're in a consistent place each time, but they have different numbers. And it feels like maybe these numbers should be written down, given that, so it's 2, 3, is 4 up there then? I wonder if 4 is behind the sun. 6, 6, 4. Oh! So 2, 3, 6, 4, 1, 5, 7. So I think there's no... So 1, 2, 3, 4's here. 5 is here. 6, 7. Okay. Among the main things I've seen, this one seems potentially important to me. So I'm going to go ahead and write down the numbers they have, as well as the descriptors they have. Welcome to page 2, Electric Boogaloo. So continuing the church, there's a sequence of stained glass. So number 1 was which? Number 1 is like farmer with hoe. Farmer with hoe. Number 2 is say baker. Baker seems good. Number 3 is then farmer with pitchfork. Figured this would be more fun than just putting up the white notepad screen. Number 4 then is, I'm going to say chimney sweep. Like, we all agree that this is probably important to something, right? Like, this is really the kind of thing that would solve a puzzle eventually. That's 3? Wait, which is 3? That's 3. We're good. It seems important, good. I'm glad. So that's 4. We need 5 now. 5 is, I'm going to say the maid. We saw a reference earlier to a maid. I believe that the master of the house asked her to buy us apples and bananas, and maybe oranges also. Okay, 5. 6 is back this way. 6 is going to be the rider, the equestrian, maybe. Estrian, good. 7, almost done. 7 is... right. That's 7. So 7 is like the king, maybe? I'm going to say king or emperor or ward, that kind of thing. Ha. Good. Number 1 through 7, we have our characters. Is order important? That's a heck of a question. I'll go ahead and write down. I don't know where to start the problem. And then also, yeah, so that's the family crest up there on top. Family crest, and the one below it You can see from outside. You can see from outside. Okay. I know it's possible to get to the part of the house at the very, very frontier. I don't know if I can get to the side. And so I wonder if I should try to put the chapel at the very beginning at some point. Or that's not important. Okay. For future runs, I'll put a quick note here. Chapel, try to see outside. That could be a really cool thing if so. I like that idea so much. Okay. I don't have a reference point where to start the sequence from. So I'm going to just leave it as is. Characters here are, I believe, woman with like fist maybe? Not sure. And over here is a priest, a judge, that kind of thing. Liberty maybe. Okay. This room, there's probably more to learn, but it's okay. We'll continue along the side. Vanna's the altar? No. This door is locked. I have one key. I'm going to save it for now. I do not know where else it should go, but leave it as is. We've not yet found a rhyme or reason for why doors locked. Why doors lock, rather. I'm going to head back to the drawing room so I can select my own best favorite piece. Cat. So, the security room has a computer in it that can be used to check email. We solved a puzzle in the electric room that said more information would be sent via email. And then we found a computer in the lab that said you can only check email via the security room. So I'm going to take this. It also shows the items in the house. I've never been in this room before. Security room, let's go. Oh! What's this? There I am. Little boy McGee. Whoa, what's happening? What's happening? Feels important. It's all being recorded. Someone's watching. So I'm guessing he's never been in this room before, though he's played here previously. So all the rooms exist already, maybe? It's me. We discovered the wonder of cameras. And we pick up the game right here. So there are rooms here that I've not yet built into the house. But somehow they exist anyway. If I run away, do I see myself running away? Oh, it's cool. You actually do see yourself moving around. Okay, so blue memos are true, red memos are lies. All right, that seems really, really, really important to know. I'm trying to remember if I've seen any memos, blue or red, so far. That, though, I mean, definitely needs to go in the book. I'm going to say it's so important, I'm going to put it on the very front cover. Or the front in flap, maybe. So blue, the color I'm writing in, or the pen is, true. That rhymes, obviously right. And then red does not rhyme with lies. Okay. Blue true, red lies. Too bad it's not red paper. Fair do, fair do. I like that very much. Okay. There's a wait. There's a tiny little bit here. I don't have my magnifying glass. My old man eyes can see it. Unless written by hand. I am so happy that my old man eyes caught that. I can imagine a player missing that very easily. Unless by hand. Ooh. I can't wait to have this signify the magnifying glass again. Okay. So what else is in here? I wonder if any of these give me a view on a room I wouldn't normally see. And so because of that, I'd be able to like find an item I wouldn't see it otherwise. A vault. What do the tapes say? CCAM tape 23, I believe. Do I need a theme notebook? I considered it. The notebook I'm using is actually one of my favorite kinds. My wife got it for me when I was first going to live in the monastery. There's like, I don't know, very simple, just like plain cardboard around plainish paper. I don't know how to describe it exactly except to say, my wife got them for me, so I feel sweet about them. No great surprise there. Is it red memos? Wait, what? Yeah, red memos are lies unless written by hand. Okay. Is that clock stopped? I think it's moving very slowly, okay. So here's a computer I'm able to use to get the email possibly. Okay, view the inventory. Okay, so this tells me where there are things, or if there are things that have been spawned but not collected. Interesting. Okay, the keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. It's currently operational. So we know that in the circuit breaker room, what is it? What's it called? Utility room. There's a breaker to turn this off. We can choose a security level and turn it on or off on maybe. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors deployed in the estate. You expect to see 1 or 2 with a low setting and 5 with a high setting. So until I find the key card, maybe I should put on low and then change that to find the high setting. I don't know if security doors are more likely to lead to interesting places, but for now low seems good. Okay, this mode determines the default setting security doors will be set to if power is lost during blackout, for example. The general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if anyone's working on this state. I'll go to unlocked. So you turn the power off and back on, all the doors will be open. Now I do wonder, are the doors holding anything back? Maybe. All right, the network. I'm trying to remember if I ever found a password. I'm pretty sure that I don't. So passwords needed in the security room, I can remember that for sure. All right. Is the password mug of disgusting coffee? Maybe. There's a knight in the security room, which again, like, makes perfect sense. I think of the knight as being the protector of all things. But obviously, let's write it down. I'm thinking I should have a separate section, possibly, of like chess pieces, as opposed to having to like find them in each of the pages. But if need be, we'll say there's a security room. We say password needed for email. Don't forget. And then night piece. I'm going to circle that, so glancing through, I can find night quickly if need be. There are small key indicators here. They're indicated with a triangle. I doubt that matters. Let's keep it in mind, though. Keep in mind. All right, nothing there. All right, what's this backside then? So this is blue. Yeah, these are the old computers churning along, doing their thing. Okay, here we go, team. Effective the first week of December. Oh, I've seen this notice before. I think it was in the lab. So this is a place. Hey, Jonah, good seeing you. This is a place that has the terminal password. And if I had a magnifying glass, I could possibly see it more easily. It starts with an S. Now, I could be a big old cheater and zoom in on OBS. Maybe I gotta find a ink remover of some sort. But there is a password there. And I think it's an S something. Fair. All right, we're seeing grandfather clock and lock. Wait, clock, lock, C. I don't know. So red ones are lies. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So the antechamber has been locked. Okay. I'm guessing that means to get into the antechamber, I need to turn the power off and back on, maybe. Maybe. And then, blue. Blue is true. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear at the higher ranks of the estate. So the closer to the antechamber you get, the more likely. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate are more likely to be locked as you progress north. I've had this experience where I've gotten so close and then, keys. So I should probably save keys as much as possible until we get to the last few ranks in the game. Okay. Green, red. Also, there's some lines here. I don't know what those lines mean yet, if anything. They are not on the same place, though. Like, obviously, there's a right angle here, and then a right angle here that is unconnected, and this side, nothing and nothing. I don't know. Can you get soft locked in this game? You can always start another day. You can always push the call the day button and go back to the beginning. Now, is it the case that over the course of many, many days, you eventually lose entirely? I don't know. I don't know at all, unfortunately. But I'm having fun exploring anyway. Okay. Very good. So the security room leads back into the passageway now, if we want to. I'd like to imagine that it says C lock. It might be a lock at the grandfather clock. The grandfather clock's in the main entrance. Possibly so. We'll explore that at some point. This door is straight ahead nothing. So I wonder if I should go back to the west side. So I know that the west side will have locks more often. And so maybe go that way and dead end it pretty quickly. Okay. I'm going to go to the entrance. I'll look at the grandfather clock. Thanks to we'll call it nudging. Let's not get too backseaty though, please. And see if there's a lock on it somewhere. Okay, I do have one key. But I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no on this one at least. Now, maybe there is one, who knows. This is the left room, correct? All right, left side, west side. I am intending to end it fairly quickly. Okay, corridor always open. I'd like to save until the very end, if possible. Billiard room is a fun little math puzzle to get some items. Bedroom, just walking through gives steps. I'm going to do billiard room till I get in items. Here we see, like, the chapel, the crowbar, break things in the chapel, pray in the garage. I don't know. A beer there. This is the part I know how to do. It's time for fun with mathematics. 13. 13, no, sorry, 4 divided by 2 is, I think it's divided, is 2. It's wrong. I'll have to figure out what they mean again. Maybe it's 4 times 2 is 8. There we go. All right, 13 plus 5 divided by 2. So 13 plus 5 is 18 divided by 2 is 9. No, it's not. Okay, one second. I can't remember. So, algebra is divide times minus plus. Divide times minus plus. Okay. So, 13. Fine. 4 times 2 is 8. 13 add Can I step out during it? I can, okay. Add minus times divide. The add. The 13 plus 5 is 18. The 2 is 9. That's wrong. Can be something wrong here, unfortunately. I'm not sure what it is, though. We'll figure it out. Alright, 4 divided by 2. Wait, no. 4 times 2 is 8. Good. 13 times 5 divided by 2? Wait. Divide, subtract. 13 minus 5 is 8 divided by 2 is 4. There we go. Figure it out. Okay, good. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 5 is 20, divided by 2 is 10. Hey, mission accomplished. We got one key. Not the greatest. Oh! The silver key. Opening a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. I've never seen this before. A room with many doors. Now, I know the antechamber room of many doors. Can we jump ahead? I doubt it. Maybe it gives me a new passageway? I have no idea. Awesome that it's something new and different. Okay, we'll check the bar. No hidden coins this time. I hope there's not some sort of like puzzle involving how many beers there are there. Okay. And how many balls there are there. Oh, so much knowledge possibly. So we can go one and only one way, which is forward. And again, I'm okay locking this door. Locking the end pretty soon. Commissary, items for sale, I have none. Pantry, +4, would turn us into the left-hand side. That's fine. I like it. Okay. This is written on a blue note. A white note, so it's kind of irrelevant. So we know that there are going to be 5 and 5 and 5 apples, bananas, and oranges throughout the entire... Well, maybe not. I was going to say there are 5 apples, bananas, and oranges throughout the entire mansion, but the money is still here, so probably not. Also, or maybe this is a change, I'm not sure which one. We know that we don't know. We assume that the maid's name is Brigitte. Brigitte. Okay, we have some money though, and an orange gives some steps back. Great. Previously I've seen an apple in this room. I'm not seeing much else. So I think in the camera room, we could see who's on top of that shelf maybe. I'm not sure on that one though. Vegas timer? No egg timer for me. Okay. That only has one E on it for coffee. Make a note. One coffee, missing an E. Okay, new room. So the observatory, I would get a 4th star by going into. I'll take a gem to get in though. Okay, so if we do the bedroom, it'll lead us to a dead end. And I mean, ideally I want the bedroom to be a room that I go through a lot, but I'm going to do that. Hello, bedroom. Got 2 steps for going through it. Awesome. We'll see what we get into in a moment. Okay, so greetings from Reddington. I'm relatively sure that this picture is very similar to the picture in the entryway. Maybe even the same kind of painting. So Reddington, red, possibly, is the entryway. I don't know. Reddington, red. And I believe we looked very closely at this before with the magnifying glass and couldn't find anything interesting. Reddington is somewhere. This is pointing down. If only I had a shovel, I could dig straight down. Okay, over here we have... This is very similar to the end of the silver key. Does that matter? Is that important? I don't know. Okay. Hat there. Okay, I asked previously whether this picture updated the LE, whatever it is, based on where I was in the world. Last time we looked at it, we were in the upper right-hand corner. It was in the upper right-hand corner. So this blueprint does say, "Here you be." Now what that symbol is, I can't quite tell, unfortunately. I think it's an E. But why E? Maybe Explorer. Not sure, not sure. And write down, though, bedroom, pawn. So bedroom has in it the pawn, the red in tin, and the map, question mark, question mark. And that map shows me where I am in the world, but only if I'm in this room. I don't know. Okay, on the bedside table, we have a picture of presumably Grandma. She has a moon on her neck. We learned in an earlier day that that moon is a symbol of an unenterable room, I believe. Maybe. Okay, friends, it is the case in hours gone by. It's time for a quick little ad break of 3 minutes. We'll pause the game right here and come back to it in 3 minutes all the way. So, for now, go to the crossword. And I'm enjoying exploring. I'm enjoying learning. It's all nerve-wracking, but we'll see what comes of it. Oh, my screen's not capturing correctly. My apologies. I do enjoy playing this kind of game very, very much. Very, very fun. We have a Tuesday puzzle to get through, and then we can go back to yesterday's Monday puzzle. I do not want any spoilers, but has anyone either beaten blueprints themselves or seen someone do so yet? Again, no spoilers about how it's done or what it is, just have you been part of that? Alright, Blood Bank Supply. You got the credits yesterday? Nice, Garrett. Nice. Blood Bank Supply. I don't know. Serums. Blood. Bags. Oh, plasma, maybe. Maybe plasma. You're gonna play it yourself? Awesome. Beating it just the beginning? Oh no. 1 of 20 in drop and give me 20. I mean, push up, surely. Word with line or dollar. Stand in line. I don't know. Network whose logo is a stylized depiction of 3 heads in profile. I believe PBS. A portion of land is a lot.
The Blob That Blank Everyone, a Goosebumps book. I did not read Goosebumps because it was too scary. It was Blob That Ate Everyone. We tried it your way. Now let me show you how it's really done. Like stand aside, maybe? Stand over there? Hey, L, no, no. L, no, no, no. 3 of them. I thank you for the resub, my friend. That's not true. The new subscription, my friend. Thank you for using your Prime with us. You said, I want to see some crossword. Yeah. Thank you very much indeed, my friend. Hope you're doing well. A bottom dollar, bottom line. That's your bottom dollar. A change from one key to another is to modulate. A Dutch River with an eponymous brewery. Amstel, I believe. So what's steads here? Knights ride their steeds. So stand is not correct, but step aside. That's the phrase. North pointing member of Ursa Minor is Polaris, I believe. Dissimilar to is unlike. 7 downs and others. Well, they're stars, surely. The weird sisters in Macbeth, for example, they're hags. Here we go. Je suis blank legend. Possibly. Une. Soft paw part. So soft paw could be like a little kitty cat's. Not sure though. A California city that was home to the Auto Club Speedway. My father likes Daytona. That's not quite right, unfortunately. So I don't know. Sacked, like the Vikings' offensive line. I mean, sacked means like pillaged. Do the Vikings do that though? I don't know. Pillaged maybe. Alright, Axel hoity-toity puts on airs. Finds a spot for someone else. It's like moves aside. Breaks up with someone? Not sure. Ellie Sparks player who is the first to dunk in a WNBA game. I have no idea, but very cool. A stat fronted over during college app season, maybe one's GPA, surely. A biblical unit of measure. They use the cubits. I'll do 2 more and then back to the game. Wayne's is ebbs. And last one here is pupil shape for a cat in a sunbeam. A slit, I believe. It gets very, very small all at once. Maybe so. We'll see. All right. Ad break done. Thanks for being here still. Thanks again for the new subscription. L, no. Great name. All right. How much farther can we get the next hour? So I believe we're done in this room. And this is a corner. So I believe I'm dead end in any way I can. 10 steps is pretty cool. But having items seems pretty cool also. So to the close. Aku! What you doing, Aku? Aku, thank you for the 5 gifts of my friend. I hope things are good for you. It's nice having you hang around again after many a year. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to Groundhog and Class and Zong and Fox and Money MC. Thank you. Aku, hope you're doing well. And don't worry at all about the earlier little issue there. Our 2 items are a gem and a die of re-rolling. While drafting, you can use the roll to roll new floor plans. Aku's in the closet. Oh, wow. Aku, you have some lovely jackets here. And an umbrella. Okay, I don't see anything else notable right now. Though there are different kinds of hats in different rooms. Right inside of the bedroom, I think, there's a top hat. Here's a bowler hat. There's a flan. I saw it as a cowboy hat initially, but a flan with a spoon. Delicious. Lack of fedoras. Oh no. Some neckbeard action happening in chat. So we've dead-ended this corner, as desired. We still have the up the middle possibility if we need to. And we know that the closer we are to the end, the more locked rooms we get. So I wonder if it makes sense for us to go through the middle here, get some non-locked rooms, and hopefully get more keys. I was hoping also that the closet would show us like a really cool item. The first time we entered the closet, we had an item we could use to break open locks.
And that's pretty cool. So I believe it's the case that if one solves the puzzle in the first puzzle, maybe I'm not sure, in the circuit breaker room, that one gets 2 trunks in the entrance hall. Something like that, maybe. Go outside. Tarek, if you want to play the game yourself, my friend. I will, I want to go outside at some point, but for right now I'm working on this. This is definitely not a Let's Please Backseat game. What do we find here? Actually, no. I want to be absolutely certain I do not block off the entrance. I need to go back around. Okay. I wasted 2 steps there. At this point, probably not a big deal, but here we go. Okay. So, the kitchen blocks off a second door. Utility closet, not the worst thing in the world. Spare room needs more rooms. I'm going to open the utility closet. And here there'll be a puzzle. Also, Bride Bridge. Getting over the threshold. Very confusing. All right, friends, puzzle o'clock. So we can turn off the keycard entry system. If we turn it off and back on, I believe that the security system said that will reset all of the doors to open or unlocked. Now, outside, down by our sleeping area, I believe there is a door that looks like it might be a security door. We'll check it later. There's on and off to the gymnasium, the dark room, and the garage. So we went into the dark room. It turned all the lights off on us. If I turn it off, I wonder if maybe that will cause its security system not to function and the lights will stay on. Who knows? The garage I've not seen, but I'm gonna turn the light there. The gymnasium, I don't know what that is yet. I'm not sure what this line is and why it's indicating 2/3 or so. And the bottom one here says cabinet, and it has no breaker anymore. Okay, we come to the VAC indicators. Somewhere I saw the solution to this. Can't I remember the solution? Let's see. It was something involving, now maybe it's not same day to day, but I think it was if you have a green, it's a green and a red, pushing the green makes purple. Oh no, I should have written this one down. Yeah, this is very much like just push random buttons for time. If only you kept notes. Yes, today was the first note day, unfortunately. Maybe it was this way instead? No. It definitely... Okay, I remember we have to get them all purple except this one. Hey! Okay. 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 So you go red. You go that good. You go red. You go that. Red. That. Red. That. Okay. Now, what that does, I don't remember. But I managed to get it all to purple through the power of memory. Isn't there somewhere? Okay. Pure intuition. It's not random pushing button, but why?
There was something I found somewhere that said to do that. It may have been in the laboratory. Let's see if we can find the laboratory. Oh, wait, what's that? I pushed the S key to back out. It's showing me about this. I don't know, team. I don't know. Okay, all purple though. That seems good. Okay, I believe the only openings we have now are the chapel north door and the security north door. And outside also. Outside will be the end of the day, I believe. Okay, I'm going to advance from the security north door first so that I'm farther away from the chapel, from the final ranks. I want to go left if at all possible. I do wonder if I missed anything in here. I don't think so. Okay, left turn, please. Well, okay, if you go into the weight room, you lose half of your steps. But there are two ways to go. Furnace, dead end. Guest bedroom, dead end but steps. If I lose half my steps and then can get the guest bedroom, that makes some sense. I could also reroll and hope for the best. I'm going to reroll, see what happens. Okay. The Nook would give a key, but basically be a dead end. The courtyard opens one to the north. Previously we had a way of going left, now we do not. Don't want any gameplay hints at all, or none at all. So right now, I'm feeling excited again. So when I was playing on Saturday, I got really burnt out. It's sort of like, I'm never going to play it again. I think as long as my energy is high and I'm really enjoying myself, I'm okay just poking around. If I start waning a little bit, then I might say no more. Give me a hint, please. I'm actually going to change my stream title over to Dispirited No More. Because that's the truth here. I think that's two S's. Dispirited No More. Nope, not two S's actually. Only the one. Apparently it's two S's and a hyphen. Had no idea. All right, very good, very good. All right. So, I thought about actually mentioning not the game, but instead that I have a functional hand cam going. Behold my blue pen. Actually, behold the absolutely terrible handwriting my students need to fight their way through to understand their comments on my tests. I am so sorry. When I work on like senior major papers, I do type up my comments, but for undergrads or for lower division students, no time for that. No time for that. If we take this key, we bring ourselves down to only one way to go. The courtyard gives me places to potentially dig if I find a shovel. And then also, there's often an item in here. So, I believe the thing that spawned this time is this, which say not an item, unfortunately. But wait! A shovel in the room that we shovel in? Wow. Okay, so previously we've dug here and found pebbles and nothing. And so I wonder if it makes sense to dig at particular times, but not always. Like, how much randomness is in the game is kind of the question. But I'll dig right away as you get. You dug up an oversized turnip, a nutritious snack. As I believe this part really is just random. Fine. And then this side is a rock. As a one positive, one non-positive, and we get to keep our shovel for right now. Cool. We're on the, what, 1, 2, 3, 4.
5th rank. Also, this is my first time clicking on the rooms. So we see rarity. Drafted 5 times. There are things to read here I didn't realize you could read before. So, welcome to Storytime with the Resorty. I'm going to need to read through all of them we've found so far. Let's start at the top. Past the steps and beyond the grand doors, admissions to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the Entrance Hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Fair. The spare room, commonplace. An unfurnished, unfinished, and otherwise unremarkable empty room. If there had at some point been plans for the spare room, it seems those designs are now long forgotten. So again, commonplace rarity. Now that I know that cards have rarity, I wonder if I should be keeping a lookout for the ones that are especially rare. Okay. Parlor. This cozy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs serves the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining. The late S.H. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and to conversate. Billiard room. This smoky back room, featuring a pool table and a fully stocked bar, has served as a retreat on more than one occasion for guests lacking the social wit required for after-dinner conversation. Do you want to engage in chit-chat, or do you want to throw things and hit things? A rather curious game of darts provided the less competitive players a unique opportunity to ponder over its unusual rules. Alright, so the billiard room is understood. Hey, Infinite Drac, how's it going, my friend? Thank you for the resub, tier 3, I appreciate it. 11 months, insert a witty joke with number 11. If 1 is the loneliest number, then 11 is too lonely. Okay, almost got there. Drek, good seeing you, though. Hope you're having a nice day here at midweek, or a nice enough day at least. Good to see you. The closet, a very modest recessed space used for storage. This particular closet is favored by the junior members of the staff, who utilize it to stash away assorted articles and knickknacks whose proper place in the estate is yet unknown to them. The random items go there. Lastly, the storeroom. So all of the ones, it seems, between 1 and 12 are commonplace, unless the ones that I've not found are the rares. Is this a trading card game? Are we making polls every time we go through a door? Is there a possibility of getting a foil room? Alright. Dedicated storage space filled from end to end with surplus chairs, carpets, paintings, and a handful of other things that at one time had been in vogue and on display elsewhere in the house. Played some old school Guild Wars. Hey, very cool. I saw the Guild Wars, 20th anniversary. It seems like there's a lot of nostalgia seeking in older MMOs recently. I've known a lot of people, both here on stream and some of my gaming friends elsewhere, who have been playing MMOs in the past, 6 months or so. And so I wonder if we'll see a little renaissance of the period, or, what's going on exactly. But hope you're enjoying it. I never played Guild Wars at all, except I vaguely recall that in Guild Wars you can't jump. Something like that, maybe. These are all blue cards, but blue is just blueprint, I believe. Like a card isn't doing anything special. A snug corner, which sort of quiet place for guests to spend a few hours. The den, a traditional family room, warm and inviting. There are clocks here to avoid wasting the entire day away. Pantry. Mount Holly's wide gamut of ingredients and supplies are stocked here. Also, the Rumpus Room. Love it. So this is a standard rarity. The Rumpus Room is less regular than others. The room is outfitted with a record player, 2 television sets, a collection of board games, and a mysterious antique fortune-telling automaton named Alzara. So we engaged with Alzara once before. It cost 1 coin, and it told us our future. And I didn't take any notes. Team, what's my future? What will we discover? What is the thing that's waiting for us on the other side?
It may have been chasing a woman. There may have been a lighthouse. I might be confusing this with Bioshock Infinite. I'm just not sure. But this is standard, unlike the ordinary commons. The drawing room is commonplace again. So the middle of the room is a sketch for our uncle on his last days. Got it? My future involves streaming. Thank you, appreciate that. My future, in fact, is that finding the final room. Got it. Okay, mechanical rooms. This is the first mechanical room I've seen. It's a room where the estate's patrol guards kick up their feet and thank their stars they're living in the modern era. Love it. See, when I see someone say, resort to your future involves streaming, some part of me deep down inside says, no it doesn't. You should turn off the stream and never go live again just to disprove that person. I don't know why I have this strong desire, but I swear it's nothing about you, Eka. When someone says you're going to do this thing, hey, you better watch out. The laboratory is also a mechanical room, and it also is of equivalent rarity. Got it. Observation room is also standard rarity. Dining room the same. So dining room, after you hit rank 8, you can go back and get a huge amount of food. The mail room, unusual. So mail room is 3 rarity. And if you go there, you then get a package day after. Wait. Drafting. Shoot. I think drafting is the selecting, not the randomized moment. I was thinking initially this was if it showed up as a possible card, then you have a package tomorrow. I think you have to deploy this card to get the new package. But unusual. My first time seeing one of those. Aku said, tomorrow you've been subscribed for 92 months. Well, if you keep subscribing, Aku, then I will keep, I'll keep doing the thing I'm doing here. And then room 46, the mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by number. Despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms, the words of the legal document make it apparent the 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding the room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. So, standard difficulty, and then someone of higher difficulty. This. Unusual is the highest I've seen. Now, is there 4 stars? I have no idea. Hello, Blah. How's it going? I know nothing at all about the history of Iberia, except when I play CK3. Come back then, possibly. Is this game wildly different each playthrough? I don't know. I haven't played enough. Now, each day you do seemingly draw cards in a different order and build a different mansion, but I believe I'm still kind of early in the game. But I'm making fun anyway, for sure. Okay, so the blue rooms are the numbered rooms. And then bedrooms and hallways and green rooms and shops and red rooms are not the key rooms. That's an important bit of learning, I believe. That the rooms with respect to the 46th room are all blue. So maybe I need to play all the blue cards before 46 shows up? Not sure. The bunk room is unusual also. We only found the one green room so far. I think that there's a green room we've seen but not selected that says it makes other green rooms appear more often, possibly. The red rooms. The ones that are harmful. My current theory is I need to have played every single card at one point, and then once all this is unlocked, then we get 46. Is that true? I don't know. We'll find out, though. Okay, so I'm in the courtyard. I've dug up twice. I received, I don't recall what. Oh, some food. Some more steps and food. Let's continue north then. The door is locked. So we have a special silver key that takes us to a place of many doors.
I'd like to save that. Now, was it the case that Chapel's northern door was also locked? I think the answer is yes. I'm going to use my one normal key. I have no gems, unfortunately. So I have to take yet another key, unfortunately. This is called the Nook. And in the Nook, primally, there's a rook. All right, team, I'm going to write that down. First time visiting the Nook. We underline that as a room. The Nook has a rook. Cool. Anything else in here worth checking out? I don't think so immediately. So, there is this. And this right here is why we're doing the writing things down. The suggestion earlier, there's no reason to do this, but here we go. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps less fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. And then earlier I found the magnifying glass, and when you zoom in, there's something of note here. I've forgotten what it is though. So on different runs, you might have a magnifying glass, you may not have a magnifying glass. And that is something. That is something indeed. I'm not sure. Drid, thank you for the recent... nope, that's not it. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Good seeing you, Drid. Absolutely. Hello, Odd Blue. Hello, OBS Dark. Good seeing you, one and all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Playing a little game called Blueprints, a little game which we explore and discover and try to figure out how this building we're in fits together. Partially a card game, partially a puzzle game, partially a lot of things, and today I give you hand cam. Today I give you writing down notes to try to discover what this game is all about. There's a lot going on. I understand some of it. I'm going to keep going for sure. Champ Doom! How's it going, Champ Doom? If you're running this on Steam, Steam has a built-in notepad you can use, also screenshots. I've heard this. I want to be distinctive, though. I understand that a lot of people are using the Steam notepad. Isn't it the case the Steam notepad is just like type in text, though, right? That's no fun. I can draw pictures here. I can make notes. You can see my hand. Don't you want to see my hand? Does no one want a hand cam? Like, I thought you'd want to see more of me. Hey, Sham, how am I feeling about this game so far? So the first day I played it, I was really, really annoyed. I found the game incredibly frustrating. Once I played the game for, I don't know, probably 3 hours or so. I was confused, felt like I couldn't make any progress ever. Today I'm back on it again, though, because I'm having a really fun time figuring it out more. Part of it is, figuring stuff out gradually and sorting out what's what, and so, it's a fun game. I think it's worth the time. It's really lovely in its drawing, and it's good. It's good for me, I think. There we go. We have to find the magnifying glass again. You have some gripes and praises. Yeah, I'm too early in the game to have a really strong opinion, other than I came back to it after some annoyance. Now, randomness in a puzzle game, I think, is something I often struggle with. And so I do wonder if some things are actually not random, or what. This might be our tent. If this is our tent, we only put it up recently, after our uncle's death. So why would there be a picture of it inside of the Nook here? Questions. I've got questions. Okay. So, the Nook and the courtyard run to the same room. Are you locked? You're not. Okay. The hallway would open one room. I've never seen the locksmith before. I don't have the gem. So I think, unfortunately, we have to continue along the hallway and recognize we're going to be running out of rooms pretty quickly. In the hallway, there are a bunch of pictures. Like Paradox stock. Line goes up. Coleol. And over here. Red notes are false unless they're handwritten. I've been saying that doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked, and this is not true. Now, is it the case that means that they are no more likely or less likely than other places, or they're actually less likely? It doesn't say that they're like, that the contrapositive is true. Is that right? Maybe. But instead, merely this is false. Interesting. Interesting. So, I was about to say I would love this thing to pop up, and indeed it did. So, let's see. I'm thinking of using the Room of Many Doors next. So I don't quite know. I guess the more doors we have, the better off we are for some of them being unlocked. Yeah. Special key, the silver key, our first time using it. Okay. I've seen the dining room, but not the others. The conference room. Whenever items be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Or the gymnasium. A red room. But the conference room I've never seen, so it unlocks a new room. And, yeah. So items will show up here instead of being thrown everywhere. Check the walls. Lots of paper. The encouragement to take notes in game again. Over here, banana. More steps, banana, good. A note to read. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they're immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. There's the case that the items will come here, making it easier to collect them all, I'm sure. Outside here, nothing. All right. Stage, stag. The letter E is the difference here. Earlier we had clock and lock. So letter C is the difference. Is this the path to some password? All right. Wasn't there a map with actually E on it? Yeah, the E was wherever I was. So I don't know. Team. All right. Room, letter, password, letter subtraction password. This is the conference room. And in the conference room we have stag, stage, and E. In the some other room, we had clock, stag. Sorry, clock, lock. So C. Okay. There's probably been other ones I've walked by, but we'll see. Oh, new room, what's the blurb? Great question. Hey, John Doe. You must say in your opinion this type of game fits me perfectly for streaming and fitting my personality. John Doe, it's very kind of you. Thank you. I never know what games are going to work best. I know I like figuring things out, though, and so maybe this will become the puzzle game channel. Hello, my name is not Resorty anymore, but Puzzleorty. The Z becomes Puzzleorty. Perfect. And let's do a bunch of puzzle games and no more strategy games ever again. Perfect. What is this new room? It is a blue room here. In his latter years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life and conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of his home. This included the occasional board meetings were held in the professional setting of this room. I've gotten it once, it's unusual also. You prefer Puzzorti to Riz. Wait, Puzz. What did I say before? But Puzzorti sounds like Putzorti. I don't want to be a Putz. All right. What's on the table? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, red card. So the safe code is not 9083. That's very unkind. That's very, very unkind. To give me the safe code, and it's not that. Oh, that said, we know the safe code. The safe code is 1224, Christmas Day. I think it's all here right now. So we have 2 new open doors. Going this way first makes sense. Okay, I've never taken the nursery. However, I have no keys again. See, this is what the trouble has been for my playthrough, is consistently not having keys and locked out. Is there no next to the red note? Oh, maybe. Maybe. Note next to that red note. Oh, good, I thank you. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. The office. We had a safe that was in like a living room or family room. Not an office, I think. Or was it an office? I can't remember. But good idea there. Good idea there for sure. Okay. Now, we found... I wonder what this red envelope is. We found an envelope earlier in a safe that told us some things. What those things were, I have absolutely no idea. Should have been taking notes from day one. Alright, the spare room. Spare room seems like there's nothing of note in here except whatever this was. I need some paint remover to help us out, possibly. Kick the paint. Kick the paint. Yeah, I think for now I'm going to say absolutely nothing, but who knows. Okay. The corridor is always unlocked. I want to save that into going forward instead of laterally. The dark room, if placed, gives us 2 new full doors. The gymnasium does also. The gymnasium is not facing south the way the dark room is. Okay, I turned off the power to the dark room. And so it's not doing its flashy thing it did before. But I don't know if that means I can actually use the power of the, being able to see my drafting. And I'm guessing there's some item somewhere in here that's worth looking at, but, you know, come on. Come on. Maybe I'll find a flashlight someday. That'd be really great in this case. Okay, this one is pointing towards the south, correct? It is, good. Okay, locked door, don't forget. Locked door. Okay. Got plenty of steps. We're going to check out the other conference room doors. Door singular. Door singular. Are you going to be locked? I bet you're going to be locked. Okay. So we know that continuing on, the doors are more likely to be locked the farther on one goes. And so the southern darkroom door is one that's most likely to open up onto an area that is not locked. And so I'm going to go that direction and hope I can find some keys. Now, we saw earlier that... I can't say I'm drafting, though. Oh, it's exciting. We saw a key vendor earlier where you can spend money to buy keys. I have no idea how much money I'm going to need, but here we go. Going south. And we draft. Who knows? So this is a fancier room, most likely. Of these two, eeny, meeny, etc., this one. We get... the dining room. I need to have, which one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I have to have number 8 open for dinner to be served here. Is that true? Is that true? So after rank 8, the dining room serves a meal. And we're currently again on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So gotta open this one. We'll see. Until then, though, what else is in here might be of interest. Pawn in the dining room. Okay, quick write this one down. So I'm going to save space for the rest of the letter puzzle. We'll go down here to dining room. Has a pawn. As usual, I will circle it. Now, it probably makes sense after this particular playthrough for me to go through the entire book, find all the special chess pieces, and put them together as a chess piece puzzle, much as there's the room letter puzzle we have going right now. Not sure, though. We're all pawns here. Okay. That is a stag. Oh, here we go. 2 things. That is, I believe, an aeronaut, a pilot. A pilot's and a, like, lot, possibly? So P-I. Pilots. Lot. Okay. We're going to say just quickly, dining room is P-I question mark. It could also be forest. And I have no idea. No idea. Hello, my friend. Good seeing you too. May a plot of land. I like that. What did I say a moment ago? I think it's lot. So just the I makes more sense. Smart thinking, Fernandez. He has 1 letter. I said lot instead of plot. Cat. What else is in here? What else is in here? Some fancy drinks. Some lovely flowers. Okay, if we get this rank open, we come back for food. Okay, we should go south now, which is this. Am I making progress? I feel like I'm actually making progress. Okay. So, check an item, retrieve another day. I have currently the shovel. So I could leave the shovel here and get it later. Draw less common floor plans while drafting the library. So, sure. Let's do something rare and fun. This is my first time in the library ever, I believe. Is it? Maybe it's not. I think it is. Is there any... Oh gosh, here we go. Is there any book that sticks out a little bit? I've seen enough Scooby-Doo to know how this works. Coat? Trench coat? Coat and cot? A. So, library. And I wonder if it's going to change every day. We'll see eventually. Coat and cot, an A. For now, I have the letters E, C, I, A. And I don't think I can make a word out of that. Now, if this is going to be the password, I'll put this aside that, like, we know that the letter S is the first letter of the password. But past that, I'm not sure. Okay. Any little books sticking out? Just looking for that little eye that says this is worth looking into. Nothing quite yet. A card. Reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, push R to pull up the directory. Yeah, we discovered that before. 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or the typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelf and are placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. So this rostrum, this lectern, does not have a book to read. Unless it's written in like magic ink. Where you have to light it on fire? Something like that.
or put like lemon juice on it. Is that it? I don't know. Wasn't it the case that there's like some childhood science event, like writing in magic ink to your friends? I don't know. This reminds me though, seeing the word rostrum. Do you know the distinction between lectern and podium? Lectern and podium. Thank you. Invisible ink, not magic ink. That said, I think invisibility is pretty magical. I think so. I'll continue looking through all the books for a moment. Podium is what you stand on. Exactly right. Lectern you do not stand on. Podium you do stand on. And the words have hint in them. Hints, of course. You know about the pseudopod, that little blobby thing you learned about in high school biology. Pod, foot, stand on. Lectern, to lecture, to speak. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? Now, the other word, of course, is dais. What does the word dais mean? Dais. Who knows? Something involving presenting. Nothing there. Another special book. Blank. Such blankness. Always good for a little knowledge. One of you very generously sent me a message the other day saying how much you enjoyed learning something every stream. And gosh, I appreciate that compliment. But now I feel like I need to have one fact of the day picked out. Like, what is the animal with the largest eyes? What animal on Earth has the largest eyes? It'll be the information of the day. Mount Holly Library Request Form. A Brickhead Ed. Brickhead Ed. Thank you for the generous gift sub to Learning. And I appreciate that. And I'm absolutely delighted there's a username named Learning. I'm sad I didn't get there myself first, unfortunately. But thank you very much, Ed. Isn't it the giant squid? It is the giant squid. Well done. Giant squid with eyes the size of dinner plates. There you go. Impress your friends, etc., etc. Maybe at like halfway through the stream each day, I'll pull up a different screen. It'll be the learning section. Or maybe every time we find the library in here, we can go ahead and remark on how delighted we are to learn something nice that we know so far is true. Maybe down in the deepest trenches, there's an animal with larger eyes, or I don't know, some like space alien animal. I should have said, given our knowledge so far, maybe we can assume it's appended, right? Maybe it's the case that the that we know of can be appended to all statements. I mentioned before that I had a professor in undergrad who was so particular about knowledge that if you asked him a question, and no matter his degree of certainty, he would say, "I believe that." So if you say like, "Hey, I see that Professor Jones down the hall is not there. Do you know when he's gonna get back?" He says, "I believe at 5 p.m." Even if Jones said he'd be back at 5 p.m., things involving like really obvious stuff, the things he knew intimately from his studies, he'd say, "I believe that," over and over and over again. And I mean, assume it's appended, right? Kant says the same thing, right? Kant says that we need to have the have the "I think" appended to everything. So if we don't have the "I think" appended, it assumes that we have knowledge beyond what we can possibly know. So who knows? Who knows? All right, books and periodicals requested from the form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the system. I should challenge his belief system. Well, he's dead, so I'll get right on that. Okay, these books, I can actually factually choose one of them. And then next time I come to the library, I can read it. So Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, the system in which the city in which someone vacation at some point, maybe. Swimbird, I don't know. The Fixed Stars. I think we have that book over in the observatory. History of Arindia, I don't know what that is. The EPCW pump system. This is probably a way of solving something important. Or drafting strategy. This could be like learning how to play the game. I don't know. strategy seems really smart. I'll choose that one. And thank you. Request form number 124. I can remember that, I believe. But we'll try that. Though I'm guessing the pump system. Just say like only one at a time. The pump system is probably for solving something. So I don't know. Unfortunately. Only the one. Womp womp. Okay. So, 134. No, it's 124. Don't you try to trick me. 124. How about this? In the same way you have to give me $1 to backseat me, you have to give me $1. No, give me a gift sub in order to fool me. That's the line there. The prisoner our name, yes, we knew our name was Simon. We discovered. Oh, that's right. Thank you. That question reminded me of what was inside the safe. Inside the safe, we found a letter from our father, challenging our uncle to why he had hidden our mother's royalty. So our mom is royalty, but her father denied it, maybe? I honestly don't recall. Honestly, do not recall. Yeah. And so my character did not know that until when he read that. Very good, very good. But yes, we did know our name. Now we also know we're of royal blood. Possibly we are the Blueprints. There you go. All right, what else we got here? Our last name, middle initial. Not by memory, but hey, it's a real book. Mount Holly Records, or Records. Temporal Records. Okay, so this is my playthrough, I believe. This is if you want to speed run, etc. Resource records. A lot of things. The stars are permanent upgrades. So when possible, I should probably grab more stars, because they do stay with us from day to day. Okay. We drafted puzzle records. How many of these solved the puzzles? 4 billiard rooms, 4 solved. 6 parlors, 6 solved. Hopefully there are more puzzle notes too. Well, they're fun, they're pretty easy to sort out. Today's my longest day ever. Was it really? Maybe so. Oh, maybe so. I wouldn't doubt it exactly. Look through books. Yeah, only the librarians are allowed to pull the books, apparently. I'm not looking quite as thoroughly now. But only for one that may be like sticking out or obviously a different color. But I think not much there. A totally empty bookshelf surprises me. Makes me there's probably something hidden behind this. Where is the lever? Give me the lever. Oh boy. All right, another big book. And maybe the big books are the ones that matter. Here we go. Mount Holly's Scrapbook. Another one, the Green from Reddington. Yeah, we've definitely found this orchard, and it is locked, and I have no idea what it should be unlocked with. This is the drawing room, I believe. I wonder how it differs from the normal drawing room. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. Yep, that's me. Oh, you know, we're actually in Reddington. We've learned Reddington all the way. Cat. My favorite floor plans. Okay. So I believe this is me personally, as opposed to me, my uncle. Contraptions? I can make contraptions eventually. Largest purchase? A shovel. So there's so many more things to discover, it looks like. Maybe one day. I've not taken the nursery, the code check, or the laboratory. It's true. More blank pages. Okay. The blank pages there make me think the game might be deeper and deeper and deeper than we've gone so far. I can't jump, unfortunately, so I can't break my neck falling down. Ha. All right.
Anytime when I feel bad about how much time we spent hunting this thing, we can go back there. Okay, so the library has a door that goes towards the wall. And I'd prefer to go right, I'm guessing, but we'll see. Okay, I have the one key. We know that the dining room is locked door also, as well as the conference room. So I'm kind of sort of desirous of opening the conference room door and hoping we get that one room that's never locked, the corridor maybe. And that we can get to the 8th rank and get more food. But there's no reason to go back to the dining room and get food if we have no more doors to unlock. Do you know the dark room's locked? I believe so? Or no, the problem with the dark room is that I can't tell what I'm drawing coming out of it. So I'm gonna go, that's good to go back to the dark room. And even if we choose something that cuts off the corner there, some rooms have fires, some don't. I don't know if that matters at all. But even if we choose a room here that blocks things off, we have a lot of space to work with down here, possibly. Please don't be locked. Please. Good. Okay, so all the doors of which we know are locked right now. So we very much want to find a room that will give me like at least one key. If once again I lose via running out of keys, there might be some crankiness ahead. But here we go. One more forward. The corridor as desired. Okay, so we will be opening this row. And so we can get more steps. But, okay, so fan and flan. So, corridor is L. We have CIALE. The word special is possibly of a P and an S. I mean, obviously this order is unimportant. So a glacial is possible also. There are lots of possible words here. Let's not worry about it. Okay. Not having open doors, not losing. It's just the next day. I mean, while I agree with you, I also don't agree with you. And I'm not sure why exactly. The pool! If only I had a gem. I have no gem. There are no gems in Resortyville. Alright. Well, we get some food. Yum. Yum. Anything more? Okay, if I want the flashlight for the dark room. That flashlight's non-functional, apparently. These all say the Trinsdale Mystery, the Turtles of Vera, something there. Do these colors matter on the Atari set? Oh, checkers game. Various tools I can't take. Is that all? Is that Badeep, friends? Might be Badeep. I can go back to the security room and try to guess the password is special. But if not that, I don't quite know what else to do right now. Oh, Crown. Crown and Crow. This is the bunk room, I believe. Bunk room, we're to say Crown and Crow N. That blows special out of the water, unfortunately. Team, an ad break's actually running right now. I forgot to say,
I forgot to say the ad break was coming. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, all of you. I have a quick little break here. 3 minutes. Back to it. Let's do a little bit of the video gaming, crosswording. I'm so sorry, followers. I know you can't hear me, but thank you much. Fernanda, thanks for using the ad command. I appreciate it. Oxide, in which Kanga and Baby Blank come to the forest and Piglet has a bath. A chapter of Winnie the Pooh. Baby Roo. Adorable. African country featured in Yaa Gyasi's novel Homecoming. The word Ghana fits. Is that the only word that fits? I don't know. I'm gonna do Ghana though. Shape of a party hat. It's a cone. Small songbirds that may be crested or bearded. Tits, I believe. Reduced to rubble. Destroyed. Broke, possibly? What's the down here? Ilana, who co-created Broad City. No idea. Yearns for is pines for. Only slightly, a tad. Reduced to rubble. Smashed. Level after kindergarten typically is grade 1. Raised. There we go. There we go. One's driven on a camping trip. You drive tent stakes. You drive them into the ground. That's great. Mastermind of the operation. The evil string puller guy. The, like the big boss. The evil genius. I'm not sure. The brains of the operation. So definitely Glazes is right for, or maybe Glazer. Oh, Lana Glazer, I think is a name. What's this one here then? Blackmail, for example. Shakedown. Offshoot of a climbing plant, a tendril, I believe. Dot on an Ira J. It's called a tittle. Professional who works with their buds. So a gardener, a tender, probably. Master of the operation. Something leader, possibly? That's not how it's spelled, never mind. Donned one's big boy pants say. It'd be like adulted. We hate adulted. Seiji Ozawa and Leonard Bernstein for 2. They're both conductors. They're both maestros. Good. Make a recorder-like sound. Tooted, maybe. Tooted? Hoo, 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 hoo. Okay, good. The ad break is over now, friends. I'm going to go ahead and get back to the game. With that said, I'm going to go run AFK real quick to fill up my water glass. It'll be 30 seconds. Don't worry a bit. And then that might be the end of the day, but we have more knowledge. What's this? Something to read. Yes, reading. Back in just seconds, sincerely. I just had a moment of where's my cell phone? Oh no, I've lost it. It is our hand cam today, so whoops. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm interested in progress. We have a book to read. Don't call it a day. No. Okay. Today is a good day because Simon, that's me, is at a camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I'll not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother, what, is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he's at camp. My goodness. So I have an elder brother. Herbie is mean and really stupid. And today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Did I write this? I hope I didn't do that. I also had more, oh God, it's me. I also had more fun at camp than he's had in his entire life. Today is a good day
So I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's books because he won't stop writing. Oh no, I'm a big dum-dum. About me, and today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he's older, he's a crybaby. What have I done? What have I done? Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. I get to finally return to him the book I took from long, long ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it in her way. Never mind. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma, and welcome home. Okay. Yeah, I'm surprised that we have a brother. Because, yeah, why is he not the heir? Is Herbie dead? Is all this happening in our minds as a way of dealing with our dead brother? I'm sorry, I shouldn't jump ahead there. I have a brother! How exciting! We had a rough time as a youngster, but don't you worry. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Today's a good day. Alright, so Herbie is something we found out about. Maybe we'll meet him at some point, no doubt. So possibly brother and I lived here together. Hello, Gerbil. The inability to interact with Gerbil makes me very, very sad. I don't know what I want to do with him, but, are you gonna run? Oh, go, buddy, go! Is he powering something? Is something gonna turn off because of his, or turn on because do excellent speed? Are you gonna climb in the bed? Please climb in the bed. Is nighttime? Alright. Yum yum water. It's a hamster? It's a hamster, not a gerbil, I apologize. Now it's bedtime. Now, no, not look at me time. I'll look away, you go to bed. So we know that there's a staff of people who tends the house even after the master's gone. And so probably they take care of that one. Camp Colonel. It's like I may have missed something in here. So many interesting items to look at, but maybe I can use something. Unfortunately, I think that's going to be it for this time. And so I don't know if we need to, I don't know if we need to think differently about how we use keys especially. But I think I was pretty conservative on keys, actually, saving them for the end. At one point, I had an opportunity to buy a key shop, which I've never seen before. But the key shop would have been a dead end, and so I didn't take it then. There was a chess piece for the bunk room. I did not. Did I just catch that, Klaus? I absolutely did not catch that at all. Where's the chess piece? Where's the chess piece? I'll find it. I'll find it. Up there. 2 pawns! 2 pawns! I'm now wondering, are the pawns my brother and myself? And are the other pieces indicating something about our family? Are other pawns other children? Are knights like soldiers? I have no idea. But I want to keep my mind open to possible meanings that pawns have. Okay. I'm going to go back and check out the dining room. I've actually never opened the dining room meal before, and I don't know what it does, other than give us steps back. Maybe they'll give us a key. We'll bite into a chicken leg and find a key inside. Maybe. At a distance, I saw yellow things here as being keys. But today's main course: charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served with spinach leaf. 20 steps plus 10 more if you have an aquarium in your house.
We saw an aquarium but passed it. So, delicious. Got a lot of steps. And, yeah. Think that might be that for the day. I'm going to the security room and try to guess the password with what we have right now. And, we don't know for sure that this password and the email password are related. But trying to think of what else there could be to do. We can go mess around again with the purple lights. Anything notable on these? Other than, hey, it's me? This is the spare room. This is the closet. The hallway or corridor, maybe. I've not seen a cloakroom. What's that right there? Pile of something in a nursery. I've not drawn the nursery yet. It's my museum room. Haven't seen that. Like a jewelry room. The pool room I've not been in yet. Grand ballroom. And another vault. Yeah, some rooms I've not seen yet. Oh, man. Okay. So, we quote-unquote know the first letter is S. And the other ones I have are N-E-C-I-A-L. Lensicle. There may be other rooms I had before that have pictures that I thought about but didn't write down. So, like, Alice? Lines? Okay, we know the S is first. Have the S first. So, like, Senial? Skeptical? We need the N. Guess he's not going to be good. Yeah, Snetchel's all we got for right now. I haven't found any pass-coded doors yet. In the future, maybe. I think the key card is an infinite key. So, if I can come to the security room and change how often do you find security doors and make it as high as possible, and then turn off the security doors and back on, then they all become unlocked or open. So I wonder, should I have marked this to high? I turn off the keycard, then back on. I thought it said... Oh, I don't know why I thought it was like if it goes offline and back online, it then sets to unlock. It's just if it's offline. Okay. Well, we didn't find any security doors, unfortunately. But, or I wonder if the rooms with, if some of the doors with locks are security doors, I just don't know it. Interesting. We have thoughts for next time then. Okay. I'm going to poke around for a moment. Like, obviously this room has so many different pictures. This is a line underneath the man. Like, is this the length of man's gait? These are all like strides, possibly. Footsteps.
Gate? I think gate is the word for that. So, like, gate and uncle don't quite fit together. Stride and uncle. No. Step, probably some word for I'm not getting right now. It's okay. Okay, no pictures in here. That's not true. Car and coal. Model T. Okay. It's an ore cart. A mine cart. Cart. Cart and car, a T. Took a while to get there. We got there, though. This room is called the Den. So den is a T. This word is looking more and more like a non-existent word, unfortunately. It's okay, though. Okay, other rooms. I think the storeroom had 2 things in it. Yeah, so tag or 10 and stag, an S. Now, this might be the leading S we already know about, but this is closet, I believe. This is not closet. This is storeroom. And storeroom is S. Necialt. And threw me off. And threw me off. What's the logic? The logic is in many rooms, there are 2 pictures. In this case, a tag and a stag. And so you compare the words used to figure out what letter. You could do deer and 10 and try to figure out which one of them is wrong then. For example, in the last room here, it was car and cart, but I got stuck on like ore and vehicle. So you gotta find the right words to make sense of it. And for right now, I'm just collecting letters. I do not know when, if ever, they'll be useful, but it's probably very hard to just record them and see. So pine and pin. Pine and pin. Again, an E. This is the... What's this room called? It was called the parlor. The parlor is an E. Oh, boy. Too many letters. Too many letters. Okay, so the first room here has 2. Queen of Hearts. Ace of Spades. Hand. Gripping between forefinger and thumb. So, like backside. So, this is red diamond. This is black spade. There's something here, I don't know what it is, though. I was in the drawing room. It was too confusing to Gellius. I was struggling very much between... Oh, Aku, you got it right away. It's face and ace. Boo! Boo! Okay, what is it then? This is entry. It's an F. An F. Yeah, there's just too much going on in the room. I like the word gate very much for the drawing room. I don't know what to compare it against. I mean, like what? Like gate and my uncle is late, but it's the wrong spelling. So I don't know. Aku, I can't decide how I feel about you solving things so fast. Maybe give me a little bit more time. I don't know. What do I do with you all being on purple? I can't remember. Oh, white. There's a new level? Wait. There's white. Okay, so I didn't expect the white. So I kind of just nuts started pushing buttons. Okay. And then white. No. Okay, it needs to be into purple. Okay. How do I fix this? Okay. As before, I don't fully understand how this thing works. Only sort of. I think I made the same mistake twice in a row now. So if it's green, it goes purple. Okay, I know they all have to be blue to make the extra one purple. Please stop that. Blue's fine, whatever. Okay, so they can't all go blue. Okay, so if it seems, okay, I need to be more careful with what I'm actually doing. So purple into red makes nothing. Blue into green makes blue. Blue into red makes purple. Okay, so I want this to be red here, into blue. So red, blue, good. We got it. Are these actual colors? If you actually put red and blue together, does it make purple? Is that a thing? Maybe a thing. Okay, so white. How do I get another one to be white? We just click it once. So maybe make them all purple again. I can't, because that one's white. Oh, man. Is it possible to make them all purple again? Okay, what I should do there is have you red, you blue, you red, purple. You red, purple. You blue. They all must become white, I believe. We know we can only make the last one purple if all others are purple. That's purple now. I should save this for last. If this is red, that's purple. Okay, just work our way across like this is perfect. Okay. Now, I don't think I can make you purple and have all the other ones be the same. Can I? Okay. Yeah, I think I agree with you that starting from nothing might be better and go back to all purple. Okay, so if you're red, you become purple. If you're red, you become purple, red, purple. And I'm going to do this part. Okay, and then what am I trying to do? I want them all to be white. Thus far, what I know is clicking on one that is purple, when they're all purple, makes that one white. So I'm guessing I need to consistently make them all white. Sorry, make them all purple and then make them white. I don't recall if clicking on one makes the other one something else. I'm going to have to try to remember. It does not. Okay, the second one did not do the same thing because they're no longer all purple. Why not? I'm missing something about how to do this. So, what am I missing? Because there's not a way to transfer the white, I don't believe. I got this part down. And it becomes purple now. And if I click any one, it becomes white. And then they're not all purple, and so you can't click through to be another one white. I need a tool that allows me to push all of them simultaneously. So visitor room 24 and 39. I'm not sure. We had a note with 5 purple and 1 white. Unfortunately, it was last time I was playing. I don't have any notes, unfortunately. It may have just been that. I'm not sure. But, yeah, whatever room it was before I was taking notes. But did I see room 24 and 39? Nope. And, yes. Yes. Oh, did I learn in the mailroom? Yeah, the mailroom was the one that had a presentation of what the buttons were that I half remember right now. A lot of people take screenshots through Steam. Well, a lot of people are lazy and don't like writing things down. So again, it was when I played on Friday, I just did not do anything other than memorize stuff. Yeah, only today is when I started taking notes. So it's not that, like, I didn't take notes. It's that I had no idea I should take notes until I found the card that said, hey, take notes. And that was kind of the end. All right. A shame that I have 3 coins left. May I throw them into the wishing well? I wish I may. I wish I might. Think. You can. I was joking. I wonder if tossing a coin in gives me something for tomorrow? Maybe the Lady of the Lake will give me Excalibur. That'd be grand. We'll see what comes of that. Delightful. So thus far, this has been locked each day. I assume it still is. Let's see. Nope, no luck. I wondered earlier if being able to see the chapel from outside would allow the player to see the number on the very last stained glass. If so, I'll be able to see it from this side. I don't think so. Let's see. The chapel's 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, maybe. Maybe if I construct it differently. Or maybe there's no different outside. I'm not sure. Okay. So I know that I know that right there's a cave. I turned on the garage lights, but I still couldn't get through terribly well. Now, earlier we turned off all the security doors. I saw a screwdriver in the bunk room, but I can't use it there, unfortunately. I can't take the screwdriver. I still have the shovel. I mean, maybe there's things to dig up outside. I don't think I've ever actually looked. Look for, hi birds. Look for places to dig, possibly. This is our camp. Didn't we sleep? Anything special here from the previous nights? Nah, looking all the same as before. We can go sleep if we want to. A little, I don't know, ducky toy maybe? I'm looking for little dirt patches, possibly. Dig up my uncle's grave, thank you. Excellent idea. We gotta do anything we have to solve the mystery. Digging up old uncle, what's his bucket? Seems like a good idea. There's a code here. We have not found any numbers recently. We did see the... we saw the red note that said the code to the safe is not. I wonder if it's actually the code to this thing. I think it was 9018. That might be wrong. So, yeah, I'm wondering if what's false about it is not the number, but instead that it's for the safe. I'm not sure. Could be interesting. We get Bruce Forrester. I've considered getting to it. I've considered like trying to go 1, 2, 3. We've actually now tried 4 different codes. So we're well on our way. And then also, okay, I tried to turn off all the security doors, but this is not a security door, it seems. Yeah, it was 90 something. I think I agree with that. 9081. I'm vaguely remembering 81. We could go walk back through the conference room and see. I didn't write it down because it was false. Why would I write it down? Of course. Alright, so 9018. No. 81? No. So we could try all the numbers, though there's no way to know that that actually is the correct note or correct number. It was 9083. 9083 possibly. Thank you. Let's try what you all think of my bed. Nope. Okay. 9058 maybe. It was 58. Nope. All right. Thanks for the guesses, folks. Appreciate it. 9038. Oh boy, we're changing it around. 38. Nope. All right. Thank you for the good attempts. I appreciate it very much, but that's not the one we need for today. It might be used somewhere else, or possibly just big falls. All right. Systematic. Actually try them all. It's all right. I don't. My suspicion is that 90 is actually not used there. Okay. I believe I can't go through this gate. Yeah? Yeah, it's the end of the world. There's one number related to the orchard. I saw a photo of the apple tree somewhere. Or the apple orchard somewhere. I didn't see any numbers attached to it, though. Yeah, we'll figure it out eventually. I'm sure. Okay. There's another path down this way. And probably need a flashlight for it. But as I mentioned, maybe there's a place to dig something up. But this way... What room is the orchard photo in? I think it's the library. That's an interesting way of thinking. I think it's the libraries, which number... I just clicked through it again. Sorry. Number 27. 027. I think it was that room. I'm not certain, though. Okay. You have a date in mind? Want to try it? Nah, I'm okay. Thanks, though. I mean, maybe I should go with your suggestion. Maybe not. It's okay. But thank you, Juliana, for having a good idea. I'll keep my eyes out for next time. And so as one goes into here, the music becomes a bit tense. And definitely I clench up a little bit. I need a lighter, perhaps, or... I don't know. Yeah, being unable to jump, I can't get through wherever that is. But, yeah, maybe someday. Gotta find an exoskeleton to lift the heavy boxes. Okay, so I believe the only area left to look through is on the far right side here. And out this way. There are multiple bird feeders here. Not sure if that matters. And yeah. I think that's the end of all things. How cool is that waterfall? Okay, I believe that's all I got today, so we're going to go ahead and restart. Day 7 is upon us. Call the day. No inventory. What do I want to do today? I think it's important to take rooms I've not seen before. This time, a mid-sized villa. Rank 8, all the way. Yeah, let's definitely aim for trying rooms I haven't tried before. And of the rooms we have seen before, let's look very carefully for more clues, of course. Friends, it's 12:45. This first run took us, well, I started an hour and a half in. And this one run took us an hour and a half, didn't it? Wait, 2 hours and 30 minutes. I can do math. At 4 hours into the stream, it was 2 hours for one run. That's insane. That is insane. Oh, this game has some depth, huh? Day 7. So I wished on a coin. I can't tell you what I wished, of course. Ruin the surprise. So, what will be different because of our guessing? Okay. The variety of letters. I wish I knew where the letters are needed. Here's number 1. So we know full well that this West Wing is not any more likely to be, or no, it's either not any more likely or is less likely to have locked doors, actually, factually. I like the billiard room. It gives me things. Please give me things. Thank you. And none of those were new items. Okay. Clasp and grasp. Pray and pry. The British use prize instead. Beads. Boy. Crowbar. Hands. Alright, here we go. 9 is the first number. Oh, pray and pry. Wait, why didn't that work? Why didn't I immediately say, of course, pray and pry works? Thanks for noticing the words that I say. Goody good, good, good. Billiard. Wait, go up here. Billiard gives me an A. It's possible I spelled the word pray in my head with an E. I was not thinking correctly. That's smart, though. Very smart. Thank you for the A. Eventually we'll look at all the letters together, but not right now. Cat. So 6 divided by 2 is 3. Boop. 13 plus 2 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. Look at me not needing a calculator. And then, oh gosh. 10 minus... Moment. 10 minus 2 is 8. Times 10 is 80. Times 1 is 80. Divided by 8 is 10. Hooray! Hooray, hooray! 2 keys! 2 keys! Lucky me's! And a gift at the bar today, an orange. Hey, Saucy, Blueprint's going very well today. I am full of energy, full of vim, full of hope, full of desire. And continuing along. Cat. I've seen all these rooms before. Despite the money cost here, it does open up multiple doors. And there's sometimes money in the room also. Always take the cash, but struggle with the sides. I take the chapel. Goodbye, no money. I guess it makes sense. If you can lose no money, Tulu's Money Room. It's lovely. Excited how far I get. Last person watched stream lasted day 60. Did they beat the game at day 60 or did they give up? Because I'm only at day 7. Chess piece? It's the bishop. Yeah, we have bishop written down, but thank you for noticing that. Yeah, we have the bishop, and we've recorded all of the numbers on the various characters in the stained glass. Okay. This is the wall. I guess we dead end with closet, maybe? Actually, no reason to do so. Right, we can bedroom and then dead end after bedroom, possibly. Okay. Using keys on the floor in this room. The problem is if you say there's an item in a certain place, I will absolutely spend the rest of the stream looking for it. Because a resorty, the solution to a puzzle is counting how many slats are on them. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Speaking of counting things, I remember back when I was a student in middle school and high school, I was an absolutely terrible student. And I remember spending time in class, not listening to the professor, but instead looking at those, what are they called? Are they called foam core, maybe? The kind of ceiling tiles that have lots and lots of holes in them. I remember looking at those and counting so very, very many holes. Right, so ceiling tile with lots of holes, good. Yes, these, kind of. They need to have random holes. Yes, this is this kind. It's not the one they're indicating, the one around it. Did you look at these? Counted them all? Or am I alone in this? Those look too fancy incidentally. They're much like cheaper. Maybe perforations? I called them foam core. Is that right? Not right at all. Drop ceiling panels. Thank you. Drop ceiling panels. That's too fancy. How about cheap? Nope. I'll try again. Alright. So Reddit, of course, will help us here. Ceiling tiles school counting. Asbestos ceiling tiles, of course. They weren't regular. I'm nearly certain they weren't regular, because then I would multiply by a certain number. Huh. People know I'm talking about. I appreciate that. That's too fancy. Wait. Okay. It's this kind of tile. There you go. There you go. I would spend class periods looking up and counting the holes. I don't know why. I don't know if it's in some way diagnosable, but yes. And I'd always at a certain point, like, counting across. And again, really I don't actually know where I was and have to restart. And then restart over and over again. Yeah. It was a certain portion of life. Yeah. A kid had his phone up there and for a year. When I was a kid, I had no idea it was a drop ceiling. I assumed it was just the way the roof worked, but no. Okay, go into the bedroom. Hello, bedroom. Insanity? I don't know. I should have been a better student. All right, so this thing again, the E is where I am. This is the exact same thought it was last time, actually. There's something here. Something tiny there that indicates something. Are you a special room? Did they put a special room there? I just don't know. I don't want to overthink things. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Oh, as we now know that Reddington is the city that we live in right here. Not live in, we're present in instead. Everything else I believe about the same as previously.
Plane. Plan. Plane. Plan. Plan. Plane. Another E. Another E. This is bedroom. Whew. Too many letters. I worry that the end of this thing, it's gonna be nothing. At the end of this thing, it'd be absolutely nothing we learn. Like pure, is it canard? Is that the word for it? A pure canard, wasting my time quite a bit. There's also an E in this one also. It's true. It's true. I'll keep that in mind. Not sure what it means though. Don't wanna assume anything in the game. Okay, so this is the dead end corner. Absolutely certainly. Cool. Any of you? Man, if I knew what the items were, I'd be all about it. But, am I feeling lucky, punk? I think I am. What do we get this time? It's a random drawing, and then another gem. So no key, that's okay, though. And in this room, desert and flan. Spoon and dune. Sand and dessert. Dessert and desert. I got it. Oh, okay. You all got it too. You all got it too very well. Okay, so this is going to be the closet. Somebody's trying to beat me to the answers. That's no fun. That's no fun. Let me cook, if you would. Let me cook. If you want to, you can shout the answers out in your bedrooms. Don't alarm your parents who are sleeping upstairs, of course. You can get your own chicken tenders tonight, my friends. Okay. So, the only off the chapel is where the entrance hall is. I prefer to go to the entrance hall, I think, though I don't exactly know why. Some part of me is deeply desirous of starting from here. Hello. The passageway opens more things. It takes 2 gems, though. Did I put that note? You mean the S? Yeah. Closet S right there. Hello. Okay. Okay, good. Maybe wasting gems. Not sure if wasting gems. Okay. The hallway would open up a lot. I can't get security room because I waste my gems. Utility closet, I'm not going to take until I find the mailroom again. Hello? Okay. Actually, I may have missed drawings in that room, but road, lane, passage, that kind of thing. Rod and road. Rod and road, we got it. Here, I'll let you see that I'm doing the work here. I didn't think I missed many letters. Like, I really didn't recognize the number of ones I'd missed thus far by saying, oh, they're probably just for aesthetics. This is hallway, I believe. And it is an A. Maybe I should go ahead and write all of the letters at the very top. I'll go ahead and do that. So we have an E. We have an A. Too many vowels. We have an F. We have an S. Please do not try to solve this immediately. I mean, you can solve if you want to. If you solve it, please do not put the answer in chat before I have a chance to do anything with it. Thank you much. Thank you much. All right. We have possibly a leading S from the password. We have an N, a T, an S, and an E. That's a lot of vowels. I feel like I'm on Wheel of Fortune. Something like that. I need the Crawford White text. You might be right. Maybe just tell me, don't help me. I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. All right, pardon me briefly. We're going to crossword. We're going to grab this thing, copy it, paste it here. Where did it go, team? Where does my leave me alone thing go? Leave me alone. There you go. Very good, very good. Always hate putting it up, but in this case, perhaps. Let me copy it over to my camera page as well. Good. Good. Okay. So, we discovered the A here. Cover the entire screen. Absolutely. So left is dead right now. So we'll go left. Any items in here? No. This is the shameful red text about the West Wing. Have something new. Haha. I've never taken the commissary. The pantry dead ends. It is 4 coins, though. No, I've taken the commissary once. I apologize. Well, I like the parlor. Little quick puzzle here. And maybe, no magnifying glass. Man, I'm never going to magnifying glass again, am I? I loved the magnifying glass so much. It was a wonderful, wonderful thing. I didn't know how good I had it until I didn't have it anymore. Other 2 statements of identical wording. Well, that'd be a very easy one to figure out. The box and the blue box are both empty. They're not identical wording. So that's the fact there. So this is false, maybe, continually, maybe not. So since they're both empty, that must be false. Must that be false? So one of these must be false. This box and the white box. This box and the blue box. So referring to each other. Again, they don't have identical wording, so false. But how do I know which of this one's false? Because they're saying the exact same thing, but with reference to one another. Okay, let me make sure the rules are the same this time. Always at least one with true, at least one with false. Oh, it's only one box of the prize within. I apologize. So, I thought it was the one that's always true. I'm sorry. I missed that. I missed that part. Yeah, I've been solving them as only the always telling truth one has an item inside. My mistake. Okay. So, this is definitely false. Cool. Now, if it's definitely false, then what? This might always tell a false statement or it might tell a true statement. So if this, wait, this could both be true. If these are both true, then this one has the key in it, or the items in it. Okay, good. We're fine. Made a slight mistake in thinking, but good. Very good. Hello, Selden. Am I having a better time today than last time I played this game? I am indeed. We're actually learning things. Okay, I've never taken the nursery. The nursery is a dead end. So I don't really want to take it. I'm not going to. Hello, Den, my old Fran. So cot and coat we got before. Did we get that from the den before? Let's see here. No. Previously the den. Previously the den was a T. This time the den's an A. Oh no. Do we have to run on for letters every single time? Now the entranceway was the same letter as previously. It was still the face and the ace. Okay, we're not going to get the letter puzzle this time. That's fine. That's fine. If we figure out where that's used, that'll be good.
Hello, Gem. Good seeing you. Okay, a pawn in the den. Was that the case previously? Yes. So the den was in the pawn previously. Other way, the pawn was in the den previously. So that appears to be static. Maybe. Okay. So this way is to the wall. So green rooms no longer cause gems to draft. The garage, which has 3 keys, does require a gem. Both are dead ends. The Nook opens a place. I'm gonna take the Nook just to get 1 key and see what comes beyond that. Nook is Rook. That's the same as previously. Anything else? No, it seems not. Okay. Unfortunate dead end here. Actually, no, it goes back to the parlor. So it's a nice little loop, but isn't super useful because nothing here is exactly new. I'll take the coins, though. Take the coins. Yeah. Hello? We're almost up to 50 steps again, despite having explored quite a bit already. What's the box? Okay. Right, dead end. Right, the parlor actually does not have a door in that location, so a little bit more walking to get back around. So, we have 3 doors, all of which are on the right-hand side. We go back to the entrance hallway, I believe, and start from the corner. Oh, I'm filled with hope and trepidation simultaneously. Now, I didn't do it. I would say I'd like to put the chapel on the frontier. We already took the chapel, so it's not going to work out. Okay. The observatory does pass through and gives a new star. We actually didn't take the observatory last time. I'm taking the spare room because it opens a further file rank. Help me, chess friends, help me. Walk-in closet I've never had. The office, earn and spread coins. I don't think I've had the office before. Also, the office was referenced in the conference room. Cool. New room. This room's number is number 24. The late Sinclair's personal home office, a room he used exclusively for business affairs and the running of the estate, a task he took increasingly more satisfaction in overseeing his later years. So, we're going to throw gold absolutely everywhere possibly. This thing points to the left. Hello? That gem? No. Friends, it's almost time for the 1 p.m. ad break. Today's absolutely flying by for me. Man, what a game, huh? That's the king. No great surprise, but the king is in the office. Office. Koenig. Caesar. Good. Here we also have a stag and tag again. But once again, I'm nearly certain that the letters change every day, which makes me wonder, do we have to have every single room opened to get the full password on a given day? That's something. Friends, back in a second after the ad break. Appreciate you being here. YouTubers, you're here also. I appreciate you. I see you, YouTubers. Thanks for being with us for sure. Invertebrates, similar to a leech or an earthworm. What's it called? I can't remember right now. What's the down? P.O.'d is mad. Nickname for the title character of Anora. I have no idea. Something small from a parent. A gene, possibly. It was like
It's a lid. Whoops. Is that right? A neolid, possibly? That might be right. It may not be, though. A swathe or swathe? Swathe is like wrap up a baby. Liquid fuel that burns more slowly than gasoline. Diesel. Extends the subscription. You know, if you want to, you can renew. Renew here on twitch.tv/resorty, the best place to figure out what renewing means. Soft paw parts, a pad. Obstacle. Sorry. Ultimate obstacle for gamers. Some kind of bosses, obviously. Like main bosses. It's not the mini boss. I have no idea. Gets the champagne flowing. Pour bottles. Metal bar and a wheel turning system. A steering rod. Steering rod. Just feeling good slangily. I have no idea. Las Vegas Hotel with a pyramid of Sphinx. That's the Luxor. Tennis champ golf. Although that's Steffi Graf. URL ending for community service group. That's an org. So Coco. Vibing. I'm just vibing. That's what we say these days. Okay. Professional who works with their buds. No idea. Mastermind of the operations, a ring leader. A taster? Oh, like taste buds. Got it. Bouquets dozen often are roses. Uno e due is tray. What the bill becomes at the end of I'm just a bill. It becomes a law. So the recorder sound is to tootle, I believe. Installment of a TV series for short is an EPS, or episode. California City, home to the Auto Club Speedway. I really don't know. I don't know. Finding a spot for someone else. Like, valet parked, I want to say. But pour bottles seems right. Lisa Someone is the first NBA player to dunk. Uh-oh. The ultimate obstacle for gamers might be a problem for me. Oh, main boss is not going to fit. Final boss. Okay. So, Valet Uarks is definitely wrong. So, Valet Parks. Lisa Leslie, maybe? Pops bottles. Oh, no, something's wrong. Oh, no. Oh, I thought it was me all it is. Team, do you know what the mistake is? Like, don't tell me immediately, but do you know what the mistake is? A typo somewhere? All right. I mean, a neolid might be wrong. No, I say don't tell me what it is. I mean, don't tell me what it is. That's what I mean when I say that. Polaris is a North Star. It's good. Dissimilar's unlike. Polaris is a star. Good. The Weirds to Macbeth are the hags. Je suis une légende. French Hellfire, I'm legend. And Soft Pop Heart is a pad. I think it's fine. It's fine. Give me 10 more seconds. If I don't see it, we'll fix it. There's a typo, though, means I should say, what is it? Okay, team, what is it? Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh. And all the something say 36 down, 36 down, 36 down, 36 down, 35, 36. Ah, thank you. Uh-oh. Bouquets dozens are definitely roses. So I think the misspelling here, the nickname for the
character of Anora. Ani, possibly? There we go. 2 N's, Anilid. That's close. That's close. GG, friends. Thank you for the assistance on that one. Annelid. Annelid? The Annelid. Good catch on that one, and then the other one. Oops. Thank you. Thank you. GG. Now, no more helping. No more helping. We have 1 hour, 45 minutes or so of stream remaining. And golly gosh, it's been fun hanging out with you. We gotta figure out this new place. Number 1, an upgrade disc. A floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. I'm sorry, what? What does it mean to upgrade a floor plan? Am I playing Slay the Spire? What? What? All right. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So let's make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. I don't know what this means at all. So what we're going to do is go to the main page, these are the big thoughts I need to keep in mind. And on this one, we're going to mention, so greenhouse, 3 levers. Nope, sorry. That's right. So west, functional, east, functional. So, and then antechamber, broken. So we saw at some point earlier that someone had trying to get through the place, could not figure out how to get into the antechamber. So now we might know that you have to go to the greenhouse before the antechamber to open the west and east doors. Maybe. Or it's possible that there are levers in some place in the west and the east instead of in the greenhouse. I don't know. This is confusing to me. Like west, east. I was thinking initially that in the greenhouse there was like an antechamber and a west and an east, but not sure. We'll figure out eventually. What do you see here? Some ink and a quill. Open the drawer. Brigitte, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. The Flight of the Queen, The March of the Count, The Fall of the Lord, The Passing of the Barons, and The Herrings of the Majors. So, of course, the case that of those, Flight, March, Fall, Passing are all kinds of movements. Herrings is not. That said, is this a red herring? Possibly. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last one is intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I expect either would be suitable. This is a place where a screenshot would probably be very good, instead of writing these all down. But is it like F, Q, M, C, F, L, P, B, H, M? I'm going to put those in, and, we'll see. The way of just keeping in mind what we need. F12 for screenshots. Not going to start now. I got to keep on going. All right. So. This is office, desk, note, books. One wonders, of course, if these are books I'm able to order
from the library. Yeah, good call. March of the Constant Black for sure. So F O T Q M O T C. This one black. F O T L P O T B and then H O T M. Herrings? Question mark. Okay. More knowledge. More knowledge ready to go. And here also, there's a switch to turn. Something changed somewhere. I thought maybe I didn't realize it was a switch, honestly, but I heard some noise that indicated something has changed. And what that is, I have no idea. Good to good. Touching random switches, always the way to go. Hopefully something downstairs or outside, we'll see. Back here, we have... I don't know who these people are. It may be my uncle when he was young, and then his wife. Maybe it's my father and mother. No clue at all. Okay. Now, the computer. We're sneaking into our uncle's files. Run the payroll, spread the gold, or log into network. What's the password? I have no idea. We're not even try here. Run payroll. After running the process, checks will be placed in each staff member's rooms. It includes the servant's quarter and the maid's chamber. Sure. If I find the maid, I can get some nice stuff. And spread the gold. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentive program. These coins are spread throughout the estate. Currently active rooms. I'm going to hold off on this until I can get a conference room. Maybe. Okay, I can also insert a disk. What happens if I do that? Floor plan upgrade program. Courtyard data has been found in the upgrade disk. You'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. What? What? Okay. So, the courtyard gets 2 gems also. The courtyard has 5 dig spots, or the courtyard. This is hilarious. The courtyard, corridor and also courtyard, is always left unlocked. I like the dig spots so much. It is such a fun time, diggy hole. I don't know what else can be in them. Like, if you can get a full item, amazing. But so far, the best they've gotten is a piece of food, I believe. 2 guaranteed gems are always unlocked. I mean, the guaranteed outcome seems such a better idea. Also, one has to find the shovel. This is the wrong choice, but I'm doing it anyway. Diggy hole all the way. Cool. So to keep our eyes out for more upgrade discs, or possibly every time we come to the office, we'll find a new upgrade disc. Okay, so this is the place where we were told on our red sheet that the number we know is wrong. That are conscious that we're gambling, it's true. Digging holes in this game will keep me away from the one-armed bandit. Yes, 9038 was the false one, thank you. Doesn't work, okay. We know that previously he's used 1224. Doesn't work, unfortunately. So I think it's the case that we just don't know right now.
That's fine. Fine not to know, no problems. I think that's everything in here. We've found this room and we turned to something. But 12:25? Oh, okay. I forget what day Christmas is. 1, 2, 2, 5. Push button. I don't know if I'd fully cleared that time. So 1, 2, 2, 5. Yeah, I think there's not repetition of codes at all. So I'm not sure. Alright, we're going northwardly now. I'll just stay along the side if I can. Hello. So the secret passage, I don't know. I don't know. It gives one room of any color except for blue. I don't know. Drawing room super fun. Utility closet important, but not until I find the mailroom again. Welcome to here. Okay. So we're looking for anything in here that's not about gate, I guess. So he's sitting. His leg is crossed. Sit, stride, cross, at ease, walk versus... Back to looking. Oh, probably this is it. This is just the car versus cart one. And so this might be, for me, while a delightful joke, not actually a thing we need to care about, probably. Very well. We had some fun looking, though. And I believe there are no items here. We should look kind of carefully for a moment. No bonuses. No bonus. What's this? Nothing. Nothing at all. We're all alone in the world. Cat. Northward! I don't know if I've ever chosen the guest bedroom. We can find out if we have by looking at, oh, we can't do this mode as we take it before. I'm going to redraw. Should probably save corridor for later, but forward. Okay. Do I have the guest bedroom already? I do, actually. I have taken it before. I've never taken coat check. I want to have an item worth saving first. Now, maybe a key is worth saving. I have no idea. Rattle them bones! East Wing Hall. I have never seen this before. I think. I mean, that's described as being East Wing in particular, but I think I've not seen it before. This fenestrated hallway overlooks the east side of the estate grounds and is warmed in the early day by the light of the rising afternoon sun. All about that. Yeah, it's definitely a new room to me. And we can see outside there is a statue. This is the same statue we see in the chapel of what I called the priest or justice. So, same thing there. Hey, Slivers, what's up? Good seeing ya. Alright, looking like not much else here except sand and. That's an S. But still, I'm ignoring that as I mentioned before. Okay. 5 dig spots. Unfortunately, no money. I'll take the guest bedroom. I'll see what we find here. Good night, Fairnethus. Have a good one, my friend. 10 steps. So, like tent and tag. 10 and tent, another T, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I was surprised by the, like, rising afternoon sun. That confused me also. But I'd say it's topsy-turvy world, so, you know, whatever. Alright, a letter, but no magnifying glass. Okay. So,
Yeah, definitely read this one before about Lord Evanson being here. And the billiard room being big fun with math. Sort of. Ah, gem. Nice. Aw, what an adorable little sheep box. I wonder if the dev or devs have ever been in a place like this. Have any of them ever lived in an ornate mansion with a combination of, a pawn? Pardon me. This is the guest room. And so my pawn puzzle notes are here. So guest room has a pawn also. We know that the nook has a rook. And then security has a knight. Good. Good. Can Cruises steps by stepping into and out of this room for plus 10 each time? That's a great question. I actually don't know. I assumed it was one time. I've never tried to go in and out before. Might lose steps trying, but we'll see what we can do. Alright. 44. And then 43. And then 42. Well, it's a nice thought. Now we know to never ever do that again. Alright. So, I am in a very awkward spot right now where we could possibly block off the bottom if we're not careful. But maybe that's okay. No matter what, we'll have a problem of possibly blocking it off. So let's go through. Okay, so the library will connect south of here. The kitchen will do the same. Sorry, the kitchen actually goes up and out. The library really dead ends this area, though. So I'm going to go up and out and hope beyond hope that we're able to find the interesting dead ends down to the bottom. Okay. Hey, Slivers, how am I enjoying tonight? I'm having a good time. Really good time indeed. And, yeah, it's the case that I have learned some more things. I'm probably still on, as you said, the wrong track, but being fun to see what's more. Fire and tree. Pine and finger. Light and burn down trees. Match and oh boy. What am I missing here? I'm intentionally not reading chat now because I think you all have solved already because you're big old smarties. Like, they're both wood. Oak and smoke. I don't know what kind of trees it is, unfortunately. Match. Evergreen, and you're going to burn your... I have no idea. What type of trees? I've never gotten that. I mean, I think there's like don't help me things up there, isn't it? Isn't there don't help me? Let's see. Don't help me thing, obviously, is up there. You big helpers. I would have never gotten fir tree, though. I will accept the help, but fir and fire, that's fine. It's just... I have no idea. Alright. Alright. Animal somewhere in here. Where's that animal? I believe all we can do here is buy food. And take the rolling pin. No rolling pin for me. Okay, so I think nothing else here at all right now. So the food's available. Banana, club sandwich, tomato soup. There is a... I'm sorry, what? Tomato soup is +5 for every red room in the house. We don't have any... Maybe we have one so far. It's not worth taking. But I know that there's an item we can find / buy that will allow us to make these cheaper. Today's main course is a porterhouse. So if we have a showroom, which I've not seen before, if we have a showroom,
we then get 30 steps. We'll see. Okay, going backwards. The drawing room will allow us to potentially choose a better room to take. And so hopefully we get the library, so I can get one of the special books. Library, please. No luck. Library, please. Ha 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 ha. All right. I asked for a book, and here it is. Okay. Last checked out by Kimberly Thompson. Only a few months ago. A couple months ago. Drafting Strategy, June issue. Sorry, I hit the table. To the ambitious young architect, I wish I had a magnifying glass. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint for the world of boundless possibilities. When staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. With an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies you can use while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. Have we finally found the instruction manual? In this volume of our Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some strategies and even assist them in deploying their own. Gems, gems, gems! Although many architects employ different strategies in developing their house, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. Alright, so get gems. Fine. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure to check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do it too much. Think about saving gems. I'll never draft a password in the first 5 ranks. If you see gems for sale in any shop, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar if you're thirsty. There's gems. Okay. Planning the house. Draft the early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting it straight north, ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind them. The architects reach higher ranks, they discover they don't have enough keys or gems to continue. That's my life, yes. Alright, as the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors and ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further in the house. Top 5 drafting combos. The cloister before the terrace are down 3 gems. If you reverse them, cloister's free. Alright, find the synergistic plans. I think I've done some of this so far. But foyer before Great Hall means all doors are unlocked. I've not seen the foyer at all yet. Bunk room after nursery gives you more steps, because every time you draft a bedroom, you gain 5 steps. The office spreads coins, isn't it nice to go to the conference room, and the more items you have, the greater chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. I know nothing about contraptions yet, maybe someday. Here are connections. There are rooms that are not powerful on their own, become very useful when connectivity is discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you drafted. So the utility closet powers garage door and grants west path access. The dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Ah, okay. So when you step in and it all goes super dark, you have to go back to the closet and turn it on again. I turned it off preemptively. Gymnasium, turn lights off to prevent step loss. I don't know what that means, but okay. Other example, her ladyship's chamber. What's that? Has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, the boudoir and the walk-in closet. Likewise, the boiler room goes like a bunch of other stuff, and the pump room too. Yeah, it's a little strange reading about these things I haven't found yet. I feel like I'm looking at some secret knowledge. In the kitchen, you can see the course of the dining room. We did that today. The bunk room is 2 rooms, increases steps to the master bedroom.
Mounted gold in the tomb, amount of keys, we solve billiard room and parlor. The difficulty will increase next time you draft the room. Well, we'll see. Just because you didn't find any rooms when you first explored doesn't mean that will be the case next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automatic cooldown cycle. If you're stuck on what to do in a room, it's smart to move on. Multiple ways to solve many challenges you come across. A very good chance you have a piece of information on the road may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you've never seen before. Word from the editor. Although with the volume we've provided readers with tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope aspiring architects know there's no set blueprint for success. Alright, best of lucks, etc., etc. Thank you. Now, I can't request another book until I return this one, I guess. So we'll leave it as is. Tub and Bat. Bat and Bath. A H. I've never seen an H before, so I'm going to write it down quickly as a potential letter to have. Even though we did not find it previously. I don't know. Too many letters, too many letters. Upstairs we have the books to learn about our speed records. But not right now. This should dead end. Unfortunate. The Chamber of Mirrors. You could now draft second copies of rooms you have in your house. That sounds amazing. However, and the workshop they said I should have items before I go there, but it's our first time seeing it. Hello, workshop. Saw. We have a hammer. What's this one do? Shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Now, we find locked trunks. I don't know. A bit of music. Piano music. I look forward to seeing a recording of this by tomorrow. I need one of you to get your old piano out and start working in a little bit of singing simultaneously. But stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. So there's a C behind us here, or in front of us here, or possibly it's a horseshoe shape. The note is read, the letter is not. Among the bold words spoken soft. So, not the bolded word here. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message. Read is often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter's not. Huh. Well, there's a C. Alright. A little gear here. Fun stuff. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yep, that's true. We figured that one out a while ago. There's only one box of the prize. Lots of lamps. And then in the middle, what we got here. Combine inventory to create new items. I have the sledgehammer. And nothing. Alright, so maybe we can get back to the workshop in the future once we have another item. But on most playthroughs, I've ended up with only one item or so. So I don't really know what we can do with it unless we get lucky and find more. And again, that part of the game is a part I don't find exactly delightful. That luck seems to be part of the story. So we can go from the den north or the kitchen north. Is this a strong foundation? I don't really think so. Is it a foundation? It actually is. It's actually a foundation, and we'll see how it goes. So each day, except one, I've not run out of steps. Each day but one, I've run out of keys and such. Now, the Architect's Guide encourages that we do not spend our special corridor until fairly late, because it's more likely to be locked the farther on one goes. I'd like to go straight ahead, ideally. Do use our key here. We have to spend a fair 1, 2, 3, 4 steps to get to the den, and so I have 3 keys. Let's do it.
the commissary goes forward and right. All these are dead ends no matter what. So I'll take this room, and we'll really, really hope that coming off the den we can find something of value. If not, I just closed up too many things too quickly. Spend a key, get a key. The pawn is the same as before. So again, the chess pieces seem to be the same. Go to go. We've not yet used the office's spew coins everywhere. Chart and cart. H again. There's the fur and fire again. I think I didn't open up this map as well as I should have. Is that true? Not sure if true. We know also that until we get the Hall of Mirrors, we can't draft the same card twice. We might at some point. I look forward to that, but not quite yet. Pardon me? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. Yep. Alright, back to here. Down to this one. Should I just, like, spew coins everywhere? No, it seems an absolute waste. Even if we get a commissary to buy things. I have to waste so many steps wandering around. So perhaps not. Okay. And then there was one door. What does that door give to us? Will you offer me freedom? Well, it offers me the dark room. That's be the one possibility here. Ye olde gymnasium I've never been into. But it dead ends this point. So, dark room. We have no idea we're about to get here. Now, if I had the circuit room, I could reset the red light and see what's happening here. And maybe find an item of interest or value. So, even though it would dead end, if we have a chance at the utility room here, I might take it. Let's see what we get. I'm feeling lucky. We're going the right side. No! Not the bathroom! The worst of all possible outcomes. The bathroom. Definitely dead ends. Cat and cake? Tear and tiger? Well, poop indeed. Doesn't matter what it is. I'm outraged. Alright, team. Good day, good day, good day. I call it one a day. 1 week down. We have 12 minutes remaining on today's stream. Officially. I don't think I want to start a whole new day. So I think we might end a few minutes early today. How many days do you have? I believe as many as it takes. We had someone say on another stream they saw, there were days went up to 60 days and gave up for a while. But I feel like we learned things today. And I feel like we just need to continue opening new rooms. And I do wonder if there's ultimately a sense of luck here, or if instead it really is one can get good. Now it's amazing seeing the upgrade cards here, the discs. I enjoy doing more of those. Alright friends, it is the case that I am going to end a few minutes early this time. I want to say thank you. I hope you enjoyed yourself today. Probably more blueprints tomorrow. I think I might stay with it for a couple more days and see what kind of progress we can make. I really enjoyed having the hand cam here today. It was fun writing for you all. I'll probably continue that as my bit, as my shtick, at least for a day more. But yeah, we had only 2 runs over the course of today's stream. That's a little silly. Whichever way, I'm gonna go do some grading. I'm gonna go figure out what I'm doing in my life as always. I hope you have a good time doing whatever you're doing. I'll mention there's a Discord channel if you want to join us on Discord. Lovely conversations happen about this and that every single day. It's a good time, I think. And hope you join it and put a picture of your animals or plants out there. We love seeing them. For now, though, I say thank you. I appreciate you. And I'll see you again real real soon. Goodbye, friends.